And hello, everybody, and welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are, of course, once again back where we last left off on Friday to pick back up. We just finished the Band of Bastards DLC, ending with Kuno betraying us in the end, sadly. And sadly, we have not got no revenge, which is a bit of a shame. So I was kind of hoping that we would at least get our revenge on the traitor. But alas, with that, I think the only other DLC quest we currently still have going at the moment would be the renewal of Pribislevets, which is getting closer and closer. I think we only have to renew the Rathaus
Drink
now.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hello, Sunpraiser. I think you might have. Oh god, and the tits appear to be broken immediately. Very, very good. I'll fix that in a second, but first we'll run that first ad and give everybody a minute to come in before we go ahead and get settled in. Alright, let's run that first ad. And I'll see you guys in a second. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and fix the thing.
No.
Nope. Apparently it is working, I just did not hear the bonk. Okay, there we go. Never mind, should be working. Should be working. I guess Twitch is just being weird. Alrighty. Should take a quest or a look at our quest log. Yep. We cleared everything up real nice. Which means that the current only two active objectives are in fact the main story. Huzzah. Which, funny enough, this game is approaching to be one of the longest that we played. This is already stream 21 of Kingdom Come Deliverance, which means that it puts it exactly on the same length at the moment, at least video-wise, than Dragon Age Inquisition as well as God of War Ragnarok. There's only one game that actually was longer than this so far, which was Red Dead Redemption 2 with 23 individual streams. So we shall see if we can finish this game within the next 3 streams, or if this shall be the newest, longest game. But yeah, there we go. Now that the first ad is over. How are you doing, Sunbrazer? How was your weekend? Hopefully it was good. Alright, I wanted to quickly scan if we had any more quest tipsters, because as we progress through the story... Hello, Kalie! Because as we progress through the story, we do occasionally unlock more quest tipsters. Now, another thing is... we should totally, I guess you're able to get an individual person for each one of your production buildings, right? So where do we get a swordsmith? Since in my infinite wisdom I build a swordsmith instead of an armorsmith. How was your weekend, Kalie? How's little man? How are you? Hopefully everything is going okay. Well, we can judge, but I think that has like 24 hours before it has any pertinence, so meh. Well, I mean, I understand. I do understand why meh. He's feeling better, making me crazy about what's new. Oh no, what's Bubba doing now? What's Bubba better be being a good boy. Because we don't like it when our bubbies are being bad. He soaked the whole carpet with his drink. Oh no. Well, hopefully it was only hopefully it was nothing like sticky. Hopefully it was just something like water or tea or something. Hello, Jay Shay. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Let's see. I don't think we've spent a whole lot of time in Merjode, or however you pronounce this city. It's like one of those places that I have no clue how to say. It's water, but the carbon absorbs it really easily. Okay, well, I mean that's good though. That's good though. If it was only water, I'd be more worried if it was something that has like sugar in it, cause oh boy, that mess you're never gonna like get out properly. 61 streams, by the way. Nice, nice, nice. It's pretty good. Guess I'll hang out and lurk for a while. Sure, absolutely. You're more than welcome to. How's everything for you? Not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, it's the usual everything, right? Me always messing about with technical stuff in the background, trying to get everything to work because every single time it really just feels like with modern technology, yeah? That the moment I fix one thing, two more things break. It's like literally the same thing, like always, and it is driving me nuts because I swear my computer has a gremlin. Like this computer system, I never had as many issues with any of the previous computer systems than this one. There's always something, and at this point, I feel like Windows is my biggest enemy. But I can also not be fucked to do a reinstall of Windows, because then I'd have to like go through everything and set everything back up, which is going to take forever until it gets settled on a new installation. So you know what? That's just how it is, okay? That's just how it is. As long as things run with any decency, that's something you can do without a full reinstall. I mean, you could always. I do always run the SFC scan just to make sure that like Windows is didn't murder itself during one of the updates. Which it is. I recommend always do an SFC scan after like a majority of the updates. Straight up. The amount of times that Windows was like, oh, found like damaged files and managed to repair them. It's like literally every second update. Every second update, Windows just like hurts itself. How was your weekend? It was a little too quick. It it went by a little too fast. Other than that, it was not too bad, I would say. Yeah, but I got some good rest. It's me in OBS right now fighting console. Oh, always, always. Some games, the crazy thing is, some games it makes no difference when I stream the game. Like when I test the game to see if it runs, right? It works fine. The moment I turn on OBS, some games don't care. This game runs about as good. Granted, like when I'm running OBS, the areas with the game usually like lag slightly, lag more significantly. But with the new GPU, all of that is a lot better. But then again, Kingdom Come is notorious for being not that well optimized. Hopefully all of that will be remedied in the second game. But then there's some other games like Helldivers. There's some other games like Helldivers that really just hate being captured. Windows USB set. Oh, the what's it called? The media creation tool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the command for SFC scan and the slash online dism does a similar thing. Like it checks the integrity and repairs damaged files. But I know what you mean. It's the creation tool repair option. Yeah. It's not that Windows is like broken. It feels like that features inside of Windows 11 are causing me to have more issues than on Windows 10 because I feel like Windows 10 ran a lot smoother than Windows 11 does. Oh yeah, if the DISM and the FFC fails you, then yeah, then yeah. Luckily, that has never happened to me so far. Kalie, it is time for what? Is it time for a nap? I would, I would never complain about that. Even though I just got up like an hour and a half ago. Oh my goodness.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh la la. Oh, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle.
I have a chair.
Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, go do this. King in the castle.
I fucking love my. I fucking love my VIP redeem. Also, Jay Shay, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it, hun. Let me. I really did like keep track of how many VIP slots we have, but I think we have like 9 or 10 more, so we should be good. We should be gooch for a while. VIP.
By Sigma,
The
the
Kalie.
Hammer, and the Empire!
No. Wait, what? How did that start a hype train? Oh my god, so many audio redeems.
You know, it's like, woo, woo!
Oh my god, how did that trigger a level 137% hype train? Okay, thank you, Twitch. I mean, I appreciated all of that, but a hype train for... I didn't know that a hype train was gonna trigger through, like, a sub and a 100 bits. But hello, Null. Thank you for the... Null with the 2 years. Null with the 2 fucking years. Are you the first one with 2 years? I think you might be the first one with 2 years, actually. Damn. Damn. It happens that fast. Sometimes it does. But there you go, Kelly. You got your VIP. I'll give you that in the Discord as well in a bit. I'm your problem for 2 years already. I've known you way longer than that. I probably know Null for like almost a solid decade at this point. You did do it, and now you can save up to 500,000 to get your own redeem. You know, the redeem your own redeem. That one. I was actually thinking of you the other day, Null, and I was like, man, I haven't seen Null in a while. You know what I mean? Yeah, funny story. Yeah. Time to leave? No, you have to stay here now. I need more regulars. You know, gotta push the metrics. Um, Funny story for the people that didn't know. I'm not even allowed to get VIP. It's because you're a mod. Also, you have the fucking the founder badge. What more do you need? Also, like, the funniest shit is, even if I wanted to give you VIP, I can't uh, because on Twitch, if you moderate somebody, that automatically removes the VIP. Like I physically cannot give you mod and VIP at the same time. Does not work. I could do it. I could do it in Discord. That would work. At least your redeems are reasonable. I saw a channel that made VIP like 250,000. Yeah, I feel like 50,000 is like in a better range, and then like to redeem your own redeem is 500,000 points because it is like something where I will actually design a redeem with you, a channel point redeem that will then be a permanent addition to the channel, and it's meant to be like a long stretch goal, right? For people to really show their dedication to the channel. But yeah, that's why. One thing that I absolutely hate are paywalls. It doesn't matter like where. I hate paywalls. So that's why support is greatly appreciated, but like it will never. What's the word? What are we looking for? It will like never leave you out of anything. Like there's nothing where you have to like give me money in order to be part of something. That's like, for example, why I lower the crowd control points by like 75% every single time we play anything with crowd control. Right? Uh, so that people who don't want to spend money on the crowd control points can still participate. Channel also hands out VIP to other streamers and makes normal viewers earn it, so I kind of feel like alienated on that other one. Yeah, no, like that should be, yeah. Like I have the streamer tag for other streamers on my Discord, but that's because they're other streamers, right? Is there limited one VIP slots? Yes. So Twitch does it in a way where it goes after chatters. You earn your first 10. I don't remember. You earn your first 10 VIP slots after you have 5 active chatters at the same time in your chat. It's one of those like Twitch like achievements that you unlock. You get the first 10 slots, I think, for 5 chatters, and then it's every 5. So then 10 chatters at the same time, you get another 10 slots, and then 15 chatters at the same time, you get another 10 slots. So this is where we're at right now. And the next one we would get with 20 chatters active at the same time, which like it goes up increasingly. But we did reach the 15 chatters at one point at the same time. So we have 30 slots in total, and I think now we have like nine with Kalie. We have like 9 or 10 left. I'd have to check on it again. But yeah, that is a limit from Twitch. That's not me. You good? Matthias. Do we wait? Who's Matthias again? I know that name. Was that the son from the
Hal?
Duchess?
You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Yes. I totally forgot that we have the new helmet now. Didn't know they did it like that. Yeah, there's a couple of things that are tied to the achievements. Oh my god, how many quests are we starting right now?
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Oh boy.
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn.
Then like you'll probably unlock more as things move along. I mean, there's a bunch. We do unlock exclusive emotes during hype trains. We do unlock exclusive emotes during and emotes and badges when we do certain things. You know, during certain times or during certain events on Twitch. We've collected a bunch already, to be honest, right? And we have our custom emotes, of course. That all of our lovely community. That I'm very happy about that. All of our emotes that we have in the channel are made by
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
community artists. I am currently working with Freeform to get ourselves new outfits for the model. We just have to like kind of figure out some technical difficulties. That's why it's taking a while. The water. I have a sip of water left in my cup. Wait, earn the ugly sweater badge by sharing clips. Nice. I just got that. Speaking of which, apparently, if you make it share clips, you get a sweater badge now from Twitch. Think about it. I think I might just abandon that channel. Just a VIP thing at a dumbass cost. We'll branch out and find better people. I mean, sure. Hello, Dragon. It's always good to like go around and meet new people, especially like my schnoot. Why, Dragon? Please, all the time. No, it's always good to like go around and meet new folks, right? Especially if I don't know when certain channels like grow too much, they kind of like lose a bit of touch with their community. I don't like that. That's like I think we're still at a manageable size. We'll probably stay at a manageable size for the longest time. I don't think I'll ever explode into popularity and have like tens of thousands of people watching me. Because like at some point it becomes very difficult to talk to everybody. But hey, with like what's like the peak numbers that we reach? Like on a good day, I've seen like 20 people or so, 20, 20, 22 maybe at that range. But that's like a really good day. Normally we're more like into like the 15 people peak range, which is like that's fine. That's manageable. That is manageable. And as long as we stay in those ranges, I think it'll be fine. You know.
Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Can I heal it? That's like the one thing that has been bothering me a little bit. I literally have medicine 3. And I literally have medicine 3, and yet I've managed to use what our medicine 3 perk within speeches like 3 times in the entire game. Now I have to save to poop the snoot, and you can't even do the gay cowboy either right now. People are normally pretty good about being fair. I mean, yes, you really should. In a especially in those like times where those specifically things like streaming and content creation are so incredibly oversaturated by thousands and thousands of people. You really do not want to alienate the people that are willing to be part of your community. That's like the worst thing that you can do. It's like get rid of the people or like piss the people off in your community.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
Captured. Wait, you did?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked
Yeah.
up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
Death. Death will happen to him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Does Henry have a bit of a lisp?
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
Check. Is that band again from what's his face? Runt.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melachar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find.
Nice.
They took the bastards by surprise.
Good shit.
About this sickness.
Fucking give the woman your mace. It's like the oh, that always reminds me of the story of the fucking the what was it called? The ladies. What was it? The ladies' companion or the home wife's companion? Like back from it was like the 70s, I think. A lot of you, if you play video games with guns, you've probably seen the striker shotgun, striker or slash street sweeper. It's like that thing that's relatively compact. It has a big like integrated drum mag on the bottom that you can take off, where you load rounds through the side. That is the real gun is the street sweeper, and the barrel usually was a bit longer on that one. I know I told the story like a couple of times, but it's one of my favorite things. And they literally made a version. You mean a meat melon? I mean, if you're knocking somebody on the head with a meat mallet, then that'll also do some damage. You'll say, hello, Vinks. But yeah, so the real world gun was called the Street Sweeper. It was advertised for like law enforcement and stuff. And then the best shit is they had a version that was like really compact with like a cut down barrel. And that was literally called like I think it was called the Housewife's Companion or something, or the Lady's Companion. And it was literally advertised as when the man is out for work, give the woman a tool so she can protect the home while the man is gone. It's like the 70s were like so fucking wild. The Street Sweeper, you mean that revolver shotgun? Not quite. It has a revolving drum, that is true, but it's an integrated drum that you have to wind up manually with a key in the back. Like it's integrated, it's a bit of a pain to load, but it does have, technically speaking, it's very reliable because you're not relying on the pressure of the actual propellant to do any motion. That's only the spring that you're winding up, right? So it's fairly simple in construction and fairly reliable, though not the most pleasant to shoot, from what I've been told. And yeah, like they had a version that was specifically just a cut down barrel advertised for women for home defense when their husbands were not home. That was like literally the point of advertisement, and it's like it's the idea is just so fucking funny to me that they're like, here, let's advertise this gun straight up to women. Straight up just people to housewives, right? A cut down 12 round capacity 12 round shotgun. Just the idea. The idea is just so funny. I don't know. It seems you know what I mean? Like it seems so overkill. It's like, here, honey, so you can keep order of the house while I'm gone. Hands fucking husband hands his wife like a fucking drum fit shotgun. Oh man, it is one of my favorite stories. It is so good. Yeah, I mean, if I was handed a 12 round 12 gauge shotgun, I would not complain.
When did this plague start?
The day after the raid, the horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
Uh, what would that be? Horses. Let me think. Let me think if I can deduct what disease that would be. Well, so it would have to be a disease that jumps species. Because if it starts with horses and then other animals and then goes to humans, hmm, I don't know. It's definitely not the plague, though. The plague would have different signs. What 500 Smith and Wesson snub note? Why? That sounds so unpleasant. That sounds so unpleasant. That is like way more unpleasant than a street sweeper.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Okay, well, fucking nausea with vomiting, the shakes, like from the fever, or like a muscle spasm, as well as vomiting and diarrhea is those are fairly common symptoms, though. I mean, if I remember correctly, a virus is less likely to jump host. So it'd be more of a bacteria thing. Is it cholera? Is that cholera? No, I'm curious. I'm gonna look that up. 1 second. Don't like the symptoms, like I said, could be so many things, but the cross species thing, not too many things do that. Ugh. Oh my god, it is Zell. I've not seen you in fucking months again. Zell only ever like very sporadically shows up every once in a while. Let's see, bird virus or cow virus or something similar. Well, uh, mad cow disease and something like that would only really happen to you after you consume the meat. There is cow tuberculosis, which generally doesn't affect humans though. There is Well, there's the plague, which actually originated in cattle, that only gets them mildly sick, but, causes very severe effects when that makes the cross species jump. It's what I do, pop in randomly and throw sushi. It's apparently. Oh god, there's so much stuff. Like I said, there's so many diseases I haven't even heard of. The salmonella infection, apparently can be symptoms are fever, diarrhea, vomiting, abdominal cramps, sometimes followed by chills. Contracted from contaminated food, water, or animal contact, especially reptiles and poultry. Well, no, they said it started with horses. I don't think it's poultry. Leptospirosis. Fever, chills, vomiting, diarrhea, and muscle aches. Spread through urine of infected animals. Of all kinds. Can infect humans too. I know, maybe I'm like overanalyzing this, but maybe it's like an undescript disease and they're not actually like going to go into detail as to what it is. I'm just too curious about these sorts of things. Ooh, actually. Sometimes there's diseases that we have sort of like extinct that we could treat nowadays that they would not have the way to treat back then. Ooh, interesting. Well, ooh, that's interesting. Listen to this. So there is what they call to what they refer to as the bloody flux, which nowadays we call dysentery. Yeah. Spread through contaminated water, poor sanitation, and close living proximity to animals. So it could just be dysentery. There's typhoid fever, which has almost exactly the same ones. There's not sure what this is. Ergot poisoning, also called St. Anthony's fire, caused by a fungal toxin on rye grains. Yeah, I think I know that. Also plague. Wait, plague symptoms include vomiting, diarrhea, shaking, severe malaise, especially the variant called the septic plague can cause GI symptoms.
Silly Shuppy.
Ew. The septic plague, that's anthrax. It could straight up be anthrax. I completely forgot about that. Like, anthrax is not a manufactured thing. That is actually a thing that exists in real life, and it only later on was manufactured by humans. All of this is very scary. Hello, Shapi. How are you doing, Shapi? And hello, Goldie. I know, sorry, I was getting distracted with trying to figure out what disease is going on in this town. Because, like, I find this stuff fascinating. And the answer is it could be something that is bad but not too bad, ranging to being incredibly fucking bad for the medieval times. You know, like anthrax, for example. It could be that. It could be apparently the septic plague, which I didn't even know was a variation. How you doing, Shuppy? I'm gonna give Shuppy a shout out really quick. Sorry, I'm yapping again. No wonder this game is taking so long for me to complete. I get fucking distracted yapping like a dumbass. There you go. Look at Shuppums. Shuppums is another Shunkel. If you like Shunkel, you gonna love Shuppums.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Let me heal your arm. I'm good at medicine. Henry good at medicine. Why can I not heal arm? How are we doing, folks? How was you guys' weekends? Everybody? By the way?
Can I ask you a bit about Merho yet?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Tell me something about Straw. I don't know who that is.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death.
Yeah.
What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Yee. Sounds like he might be a little distressed.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
I don't remember if Matthias was our friend. Oh my god, that just reminded me of something. We never yet had gotten our revenge on the fucking piece of shit that we found looting in Schollards that alerted Rund. Dude, we better get to fucking beat his face. I was just like, because I was thinking it was this guy, but it was not. It was not this guy. Matthias is our friend. Yeah, that's one of the 3 people. That's one of the we had Fritz. Wait, was it Fritz, Matthew, and Matthias who were our friends? Anyway, that fucking piece of shit that joined Runt's gang that alerted him to us. This motherfucker. We better get to take revenge on his ass.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
I mean... Yeah, no, it's good that somebody took charge.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Don't need to criticize them.
Where does Melikar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Melikar lives in the left-hand one.
You know what kind of annoys me, too? Okay, that's it. I never... Remember when, like, we were on this whole tangent? Why do you look so dead? Hello? Nope, he's still moving, okay. Remember when we literally went on this whole, like, side tangent when we started to do a whole bunch of the side quests, you know, 2 weeks ago? Because I couldn't read. And there was, like, this whole message thing in the one shack that we couldn't read, so I went to learn how to read so I could read that, and then we never read the thing. What is going on? What is going on here? What is this? Something weird going on my screen. Why is there something weird going on my screen? Why is there a weird flickery thing? What's this? What's this? What is this? What the fuck? Okay. You don't see the flicker? Cool. I do. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. We gotta save the game. And apparently, quickly save and quit and restart the game because something. Uh-oh. It appears to be some sort of monitor issue, that is true. What the fuck? It's happening on my desktop too. Why? Okay, 1 second. What the fuck? Why is there always some fucking scuff going on, dude? Oh man. Yes, we absolutely fucking scuffing. What is this? Me confusion. Me very confusion. Really don't want anything. I don't know what's going on. Because when I turn the screen off, I feel like it might be like a Windows thing. It's like there's nothing going on the screen. There's literally nothing going on the screen when I like turn it off, but like on Windows there's some weird like flicker thing going on. Why? Oh man. I hate it. It's better not be like an issue on the monitor or something. I don't think it is, but oh my goodness. Cool. Well, don't know what to do about that now. Like I said, it's always something, isn't it? It always is something. Maybe it'll go away, I don't know. Well, as long as you can see it. I guess it's fine. I cry. Why must there... Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
Hey, we're not gonna go in here for a moment. Oh, is it gone? Nope, still there. So if it disappears when you look at like dark corners, then it goes away. If I tried flicking the flicker, oh, if only. If only. What if it's like OBS or something? Would not surprise me. Okay, hold on. They gave us the description, huh? We got distracted for long enough. No, I don't think that was a sexual thing. Stop it. That moan was not. The woman is in pain. Okay. The woman is in pain, and that's why she had a groan of pain. She was in pain. She was very much in pain. This flickering is really annoying me. Hold on, I want to check something really quick. This is distracting me. I want to check if, like, what if the cables got loose or something. Where is you? Where is Kalie? No? That's fine. Yeah, well, at least when the everything is disconnected, it's not flickering. So. Oh. Nope, that didn't do anything either. What the fuck? Okay. Why is it always something? Why is it literally always something new? I don't understand. I could never, like, just go one day without some fucking shit happening. What? I must go prep the cat for vet. Time for shots and routine checkup. Ah. Yeah, take care of your kitty cat. Make sure they're in good health and all of that. It's important to take care of your pets. Ah, there's Melikar.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
Let me use my medicine skill then. Well, he knows nothing of the plague.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Interesting. So if we follow the main story, that's how we gotten to. That's how we probably would have gotten to the monastery instead of following side quests. Interesting. Sure.
Very well, I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well, I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Farewell.
Yeah, not at all would be pretty good. Hello, Dino. How are you doing, hon?
Lord, please end this. Please, no more suffering.
Good.
No, let me sleep.
Oh, I was not in the main window. There we go. No, we is in the main window. How you doing, Dino?
No, let me sleep.
Okay, now they don't want to talk to us, cause, okay, cool.
No, I can't, no. Let me...
Cool. So now they're not talking to us because they wanna have a little nap. That's really great. Let's wait then, I guess. How's your weekend? Doing well? Since it's December, I'm about a week and a half close to finishing college. Nice, nice. Very good. Glad to hear it, Dino. Hopefully all of that is going well. Wait, if you're infected...
Go.
Okay.
Away, leave me alone.
Really cool. Oh. Don't throw away your thing.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
You from the
You're from
farm?
Melikar's farm.
Yes?
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
Let's try it another way then.
Take care.
Yeah, no, this is fine. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Put this away. For the most part. Except that my monitor is doing something weird and I don't know why.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
There's like... It's like weird... What is happening? The pattern changed. I'm so confused as to what the hell is going on. My monitor is being scuffed right now. I don't know if it's like a monitor thing or if it's a Windows thing, but something is being scuffed and I don't like it. Okay, I just want to talk to the people. Hold on. They investigate the plague. If I'm done, I'm gonna feel so free. Yeah, I can bet. How are you feeling, Dragon? Oh, how are you doing? Hopefully you guys are all feeling well, doing well, got some good long rest on the weekend. Okay, no chalk. Okay, you have chalk. You better be telling me something about something. Oh yeah, no, he's dead.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
I'm here to help.
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melikar said the dead should be buried at once.
I'm not touching a plague-infected corpse. You know, that would probably be a smart thing to do. Dragon's feeling sleepy. Understandable. Understandable. I managed to get some decent rest on the weekend, so I'm not feeling too bad at the moment. Sure.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
Okay. Wait, no. What the hell? The flicker is still there, very, very slightly. But it looks like it. I don't understand. I'm just kind of like worried now that my fucking monitor is having a fit because this thing is still new. This thing is only like half a year old or something. You better not be breaking or some shit. Would be mega upset if you did. Fucking monitor. Nettles? Oh, where's the spot? Come on. Where's the spot? Is that a linden tree? That looks like a linden tree. Dog? Oh. Apparently I went over what? Oh, never mind. There it is. That's a lot more obvious. But yeah. Oh, Dan, I could completely under. Is the dog pushing me again?
Hello.
Hello, Lonnie.
Hello.
Were we playing Tarkov again?
Yeah, with a couple friends doing some quests.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now you're munching on something.
Mm-hmm.
It's done.
Chips.
Thank you. Now please
A little
take
baggie of Doritos.
Oh Lord.
I'm dealing with the plague.
What happened?
I'm in a town where everybody has the plague.
Oh no.
Yup. And my monitor was doing something funny, I don't know who to blame. It better not be breaking, because if it's fucking breaking, I will be mad. Because this monitor is still relatively new, and it's worrying me right now.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
God. It's like one of those things, as interesting as those times might have seen, as medieval times might seem. The simple fact. Yeah, now the flickering seems to have like subsided completely. That is so weird. That was so weird. What the fuck? That was scary. Crazy. That is like the craziest thing. Also, Dino says hello to you, Lonnie.
Hello, Dino.
Okay. It still says investigate the plague, so. But this says chalk on the door. This person's not talking to me. What about you then? Yeah, as much as you're like, it's the same thing with like the Western times, which like, granted, things were more advanced by that point, but like still not amazing. So whenever anything happened to you back in those days, right, there was a good chance that you would just fucking die, yeah? For like the smallest things. Like you I don't know. Let's say you step on a piece of wood and there was a rusty nail in there or something. Yeah, well, that's a very very easy way to get
Tetanus?
tetanus. Yes, that's the one. And then back in those days, there was no even like up until like the late 1800s, there was no cure for that. So yeah, you might as well just fucking died from that, right? Or back then without proper sanitation and stuff like that, because they also just simply didn't know the connections between those different things. Like you have a little cut somewhere, like on your finger, on your hand, on your leg, anywhere. And then that can get if because everything was like a lot more dirty too. There was animal poop everywhere. There was human poop everywhere. So it was like really easy to get fecal matter into a wound, which would like turn the wound septic almost immediately. And then like a small cut could be death sentence. Like nowadays, that's not a fucking problem anymore. Nowadays, like you can have your entire leg removed and you have like an incredibly high survival chance, like over 90 something% survival chance, probably even higher than that. Right? Like a little cut, you don't even need to see anybody for a little cut. If you get a cut, you clean it up, you put a band-aid on it, and you're good. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, none of that they had back then. Like at all. And that's like the thing. Modern medicine, and even when medicine started to develop, a lot of it would have been so excruciatingly painful back in those days. Like remember what I told you that the first major advancement in things like wound cleaning was actually developed by the British in First World War when things like gangrene and wound sepsis killed a lot of their soldiers, and they basically developed this method of just having diluted bleach that was being poured over the wound to clean it out, and then it was scraped from all of the wound debris, like daily. So somebody came in there with a sharpened spoon, it would just scrape all of the like dead flesh out of your wound. Lonnie,
Yeah.
you paying
So much
attention?
I was gonna say yes.
Well,
All I gotta say is they did that. You had to do. No, hold on. I'm fucking up my English. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to think of something so I don't make fun of myself.
I don't know if you can change much about that right now. I forgot to turn my light. Well, while you think I'm gonna turn off my light, damn,
Okay.
Lonnie, it's like
What's up?
Nah, I'm annoyed with technical scuff.
What happened? What happened there?
No, it's always something. Nothing in particular. Like right now was the fucking scare of my monitor randomly like flickering for absolutely no fucking reason.
What did this happen before stream started?
No, it happened during, and then it just kind of like sort of went away on its own.
Huh.
And I have no clue why. And that's just like one thing. When am I not messing around with something on this computer to get it to run right? And it's just annoying. I just wish things would just work. And then even if everything like physically is fine, Windows says hello there. May I interest you in some scuff?
You're from Melikar's farm?
Yes.
Yes.
I need to talk to...
Oh, no.
Let's try...
God bless.
All right.
No,
back to
that's
the
not what I
part.
wanted. Huh?
You said like with a metal spoon, right? They scraped off the dead flesh. At least some.
Well, in sharp and implement, it could have been a lot of different things.
At least someone tried to do something about it. At least with like the modern days, it's like more sanitary, like sanitized now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the thing. Infections, like even though a lot of the surgeons, like, that's the thing. They already had a lot of procedures and stuff they developed back in those days, where whenever something happened to your body, like physically, a lot of the times they had a rough understanding of like what did they have to stitch back together, what did they have to like fix, in order to get you back into working order.
Yeah.
Oh.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
You better gum your ass. You know, they had procedures and all of that, but it was, generally speaking, for the longest time it was sepsis, gangrene, wound infections that killed people in the end. I've come to help you, wife.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I'm sorry that they killed your son. I truly am sorry. But if you don't want that disease to take your wife, you'll let me see her right away. I can help her.
I don't want her taken, no.
There. You see?
Huh? What? Are you a quack?
Something like that.
A quack.
Go to it. Go!
See, the funniest shit is, too, because you can just brew all of the potions, like, right away. Oh, why do I have stolen shit in my inventory? Oops. Might want to sell that at some point. Because you can just brew all of the potions immediately, and you don't actually have to know the recipe for them. Oh, I still have meat in my inventory. Oops. Yee. It's all bad, but whatever. There. I did already make a remedy potion for the disease. Because I just brewed everything after, like, a table. Like a potion table. Wow, her, I'm not sure this is, like, the best spot, but the dying wife is just in the cupboard with all of the food. I'm not sure this is where you want to have a plague, sick victim be resting.
Fever. Just like Melchar's wife.
Sweet mother of God.
My throat is feeling much better now. More relief.
Just like Melchar's wife.
You know, Lonnie, I don't know what you're doing exactly, because same thing with the last time, when you had like a cold or something. Normally it doesn't pass that quickly. Normally it takes longer than that.
I know, and this time it hit me again, but this time I'm feeling the effects more. Like it didn't hit me hard, but I could feel like the effects like lasting longer.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, for the first 2 days, my throat was hurting, but when I woke up, I drank some water. It's like, huh, it's not hurting like it used to before. So that's a good sign. But you know what you gotta do? You gotta pet that shark. But
oh
I'm
my
not
god!
gonna pet you because I'm sick right now. So I'll wait. We'll do.
Don't make me get my hazmat suit and the flamethrower to sterilize you, Lonnie.
No.
Time to disinfect the Lonnie.
No. No.
Kind of looking forward to playing Helldivers this week, actually.
Yeah.
I can't stand it anymore.
Trespassing. Whoops. I didn't mean to trespass. Can I talk to your wife?
Dearest brother, is that you?
Yes, I am. Really? He has 1 in speech? I have 20 in speech. I'm 19 points better in
Yes,
speech.
it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell.
Oh
I
dear.
can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. Farewell.
Do you want? Okay, so thirsty. Interesting. Interesting.
What? No, go away.
Okay.
Hitch up the white horse. And my chestnut one.
So, the symptoms, we can add thirst. What would cause excessive thirst? I guess like... Oh god, I don't know. I'm not a disease expert. I guess the simplest solution would be excessive like perspiration. You know, like the whole dehydration of throwing up, diarrhea, you know, the fever, excessive sweating. Would definitely cause you to be dehydrated. So that's another thing too, is dehydration. I remember I've seen back in the day when they tried to cure certain things, it was like actually like really fucked up how they tried to cure some things. Like there was actually like not drinking water.
Huh. Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
In certain instances, they even like recommended, you know, back then to not drink water. But then, have you ever heard of the 4 humors?
No, actually.
Theory.
What is it?
So
No,
the
no,
4 humors was back in the day in the medieval times the theory of the 4 bodily fluids. You had let me try to think if I can get this right. So you had
Take your time.
So it was the theory of the 4 humors. It was it blood, phlegm, black bile, and yellow bile.
Okay.
I think is what those were. And so the theory was that whenever something is wrong with you, the 4 humors, one of the 4 liquids in your body is out of balance. Like either is too low or too high. And then, for example, a lot of the times when somebody was like afflicted, so that was for example the very common practice of bloodletting.
Oh, is that when like they just bloodletting? I heard of that before. Is to let the bad blood out, if I remember correctly.
Well, it's the theory in bloodletting was that you had too much blood. That blood was one of the 4 liquids in your body that you had too much of and causing an imbalance. And that is why you were sick. So that is why they let out a bit of blood to help and improve your condition.
Interesting. That
turns out in a lot of cases it made people weaker when they had less blood, because oftentimes they would not just let a little bit of blood go. Oftentimes they would let
a lot of it go.
Bleed them a lot, yes. And then when you have acute blood loss, well, things don't exactly improve when you're already sick.
Yeah.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else?
Delirium. Okay,
Apart
that's
from
a
the
good.
fever?
That's not a symptom.
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
Okay, that was all of the one. Okay, good.
Tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz.
In no event shall my prodigal son Eliah, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring, so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Damn. Good thing that Henry can actually, I don't know if we could, I guess we learned writing alongside reading, because we never learned writing, but hey. Also, my snoot! Again!
The snoot assault? What the fuck?
Fucking Lade! They're
what?
touching, Dragon is touching my snoot again.
Dragon, stop. I'm gonna report you to the shark police.
It's like Dragon comes in here and just like fucking just puts their hand on my snoot for like the entire stream.
Your son Elijah, what did he do to you?
Yeah, anything else to say, Dragon?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do?
Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Wait. Is that supposed to be the charlatan in Sasso? That would be so funny, yeah? You never stop touching the snoot? That you sure don't.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
So, okay, so where the fuck is that?
Alright, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now. Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
Okay, let's close that door again. Try to keep the bad vapors inside. It was actually also one of those funny terms. Vapors.
Vapors?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's basically like a term for when somebody was like had fever. And they were like sweating, and then then there would be there was like that term I've gotten the case of the vapors.
Ah.
Come on, get on the Hans. There we go.
La Hans.
Hansy Wansy.
Yes.
Okay, I forgot. Motherfucking Hans that cannot jump over goddamn fences. They're like 2 foot high. So fuck me. God, Hansy! Please. goodness. I really do hope that the writing is a little smoother in the second game, because my goodness, it do be a little jank. Oh, yep, there's just dead animals. You know what, you should burn those. That would be, like, so terrifying, too. It's like, if you found yourself in medieval times, and just recognized the symptoms of somebody who has, like, fucking typhoid fever or something, it's like, oh boy, yeah, I'm gonna just get the fuck out of here. Like, for example, like I said earlier, while you were not here, Lonnie, I looked up the symptoms of diseases that fit the description, and for example, things like anthrax. Because, like, remember, anthrax is not a manufactured thing. Anthrax is something that does exist. It was only at some point later weaponized by humans to be able to be deployed as a biological weapon. Ow. Lonnie?
Kalie?
You paying attention?
Yes, it was weaponized by humans later on.
Yeah, what disease did I say?
And
Really? Lonnie?
Kalie.
I literally said it like 10 seconds ago.
Sorry, my brain.
What are you doing?
Gaming.
Tarkov?
Like usual.
Chad, did you know that Lonnie accused me of being a psychopath on the weekend? It's like, Lonnie is just so... I don't know what's going on with Lonnie lately.
Aww.
Lonnie never pays attention. Lonnie's like only rude nowadays.
No.
Always blames people. It's
No,
crazy.
don't.
Yeah.
No. Also, you threatened to cut off my feet.
Well, because you lost your walking privileges.
Hi.
That's not my fault. That's your own doing, Lonnie.
Aw. I don't mean to be rude, Kalie.
Well, then why are you?
Because maybe people dogpile on me too much.
Nah.
Okay.
Bed.
Yay. Thank you.
I like to think that everywhere, no matter where they are, they're just eating bean stew. Honestly, that bean stew. Okay, now she's in a walking thing animation, so I can't talk to her. God damn it, Johanka! Brother Nicodemus. I have 18k channel points. Very nice. Good job, Dragon.
Nice.
Kelly reached her VIP today.
Oh, nice.
After having a bit of a weekend.
Yeah.
Really, Bubbles is at least feeling better, so that's good.
Yeah. I just wish Kalie the best.
And then immediately, like, proceeded to take a drink he had and spill it all over the carpet.
I mean, understandable.
What? Understandable? Is that why the carpet is wet, Lonnie?
Wait, no.
Lonnie?
No.
Lonnie?
No.
Did you spill shit on the carpet?
No.
Why is it wet?
Because I spilled my drink.
You just said you didn't.
I lied. I'm sorry. Help. I don't want to lie. Owie. Ow. Mama. Hey.
What did I tell you about lying?
Lying is bad.
Correct. Liar, liar, pants on fire, Lonnie. You don't want to be a pants on fire because I will light your pants on fire.
No, don't light my pants on fire.
Then don't lie to me.
Okay. Like you just having my Fortnite sippy cup, I just drop it on accident.
I just fucking unload on you.
Aw. There goes another belt.
Or like you just I just sit there casually on the couch and I watch you, and then you just come waddling along, like holding your sippy cup like with both hands straight out, and then you just like fucking trip and fall and like
Uh-huh.
spill it, and then you look at me with like all worried shifty eyes, and then it
Mhm.
just like in the next frame, it's just still me sitting on the couch, but Lonnie's just on the floor in the Family Guy death pose.
Oh my god. Oh, that'd be funny.
Hello, Eric.
Hello, Eric.
Greetings, Henry.
Hello, Johanka.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God! How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
It's the funniest shit that I already
God
made
be with you.
the healing potion because I, well, went through the list of things, of potions to brew. So far, though, the game is running better today. Which, dude, I don't... Tell me why the game is running better today? Like, smoother? Because I have no clue.
Maybe it's because the shaders?
Well, yeah, but I cleared the shaders last week already on Friday.
True. Maybe it just needed. Maybe the game just needed time to process all the stuff.
Honestly, maybe literally just a Windows restart did it.
Yeah. Just a good restart always helps.
There's a good chance that while I was testing Helldivers last week, because like GameGuard or something is like notorious for staying open in the background. Would suck if that was the case, because that would mean I have to restart the computer every single time we play fucking Helldivers.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, about half the houses.
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm.
All the animals died.
And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
I can.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
See, that's kind of annoying. None of this so far in this entire thing. I have medicine 3, right? Like, I specifically took all of the medicine skills because it said we could use it in dialogue. I've used the medicine skill like 3 times. And literally just me teaching Henry how to read, right? case has come up more times in the game so far than the fucking medicine skill.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Awesome.
Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics.
Balls. That sounds
Avicenna
complicated.
Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
God be with you.
You fucking what? Oh god. Yo. What is this?
I'm sure
Oh,
I
hi.
have them somewhere right under my nose.
Okay. How to recognize ailments by means of humors and fluids. How about we read some medieval medicine, chat? Also, Eric, hello, how was your weekend? Not sure if you heard me say that before the ads hit. Hopefully you got some good rest. Hopefully everybody did. Tell me about your weekend, guys. What did you do? What did you get up to? What did you do, Lonnie, besides work?
No, probably not.
Well, besides being sick and work, I've been just, sitting back and relaxing, enjoying like the nice cold weather.
Ah, yes, nice and crisp, 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
No, probably
It's not always 80 degrees here. Well, during the summer.
During the winter, it's always 80 degrees. Yeah.
Nope, it drops down to the low 50s. Right now it's 68 right now.
Whatever can it be?
Ah, yes, chilly, yeah. Chilling you to the bone. Better put on your thick winter jacket.
Yeah, the oversized winter jacket is like how I like to imagine. Just puffed up.
Ugh.
Yes,
This fucking dog is yelling again, for fuck's sake. It is known that the body of man is composed of 4 humors. There we go. That's what I was talking to you about.
Lord.
It's composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. See, I was right. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy, but if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs the equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. Yep, that's exactly what I was telling you about, Lonnie.
Ah.
Bye-bye, go sleep now, see you soon. Okie dokies, dragon, you have a good sleepies? Let me tuck you in.
Yeah, a little tucky in.
Wrap the dragon in a blanket like a burrito, put the dragon to bed.
Fucking being wrapped up in a blanket burrito sounds really nice.
A peculiar case.
The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria. For example, the body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. It leaves sores in the throat and mouth that trouble the sick and complicate the intake of fluids. The old agony is further exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days, a rash or spots appear. People often become infected by association with a sufferer. But not everyone so succumbs to the infection. Diphtheria does not infect animals, nor do they suffer from it. So it's not that.
Yes, that would
Plague, caused by black bile fluctuations, often exhibits many signs. These include fever accompanied by malaise, often alternated with a spastic cough, perhaps even diarrhea, when the body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile.
Ew.
And great thirst. After a few days, sores erupt on the body, on the neck and the jaw, in the armpits and the groin. Later, black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth, and other protrusions of the human body, where accumulated gall sets. It spreads among people, but some people are not afflicted. Small animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones may be infected.
peculiar
A
case.
profusion of yellow bile can lead to dysentery, which is manifested by various signs, primarily by violent diarrhea. Vomiting is present only rarely. The sick also suffer from terrible thirst, abdominal cramps, and fever. It is transmitted from person to person, but animals do not suffer from it. Okay, so that's still not what we're looking for. But there are also ways in which the inner humors are disturbed and the blood weakened.
A peculiar case.
One such is by poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium. Stomach aches, bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example in mines, near swamps, or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, this rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumption. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example from the same source of water, then people are infected as well as animals, the latter often sooner.
Whatever can it be?
Okay, that sounds very close. So a poisoned water source. That would make sense. This does sound relatively similar to that Saint Bernard's fire that I was reading over, because I looked up a bunch of like different diseases, medieval diseases, and there was one called the Saint Bernard's fire, which was actually as people figured out caused by contaminated rye grain, where a specific mold type has started to grow on.
A peculiar case.
If you need me, you can find me in the fluff burrito. Damn right, the cozy warm fluff burrito.
Peculiar case.
An interesting case of imbalanced internal fluids is the Saint Vitus dance, which is manifested by the inflicting dancing wildly, contorting and twisting. They may also sing, scream, or lament. They move as if in a trance and wander deliriously. They may dance for days, weeks, or even months, generally until they become exhausted or die. Some may strip off their clothes and devote themselves to the sins of the flesh. In one case, dancers were helped by falling from a bridge into the river below. Those who did not drown or die from the fall came to themselves and ceased to dance. It's been reported that this dance plague is highly contagious, although only affects humans and not animals. Saint Vitica's dancers who tried to draw animals to their capers ended up kicked and bitten. I know what that makes a reference to. There is a medieval case of what the church assumed at the time was possession, where for some reason the whole town was affected by people dancing. Like, it started with just one woman starting to dance, and then everybody kind of like joined in, and then it got so bad where eventually like the whole village was just dancing, and it got to the point where people were like dropping dead from exhaustion because they danced for days straight.
Yeah, I remember hearing that story.
So this sounds like one. It says, the inner humors are disturbed and the blood is weakened by poisoning. That's what it sounds like. That is what I think it is.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
Poisoning from the water. Plague doesn't... That's actually fucking funny. It looks like even the things I looked up. I even said typhoid, and I think I mentioned dysentery too. Interesting. So I was actually pretty close. So poisoning. What would that be? No, that would not be cholera. Well, maybe it's actually cholera. Oh, let me look up what the symptoms of cholera are. Because that would be from a fecal matter contamination in the water.
Yes. The very first time I actually heard of cholera was when I traveled to that one place in Red Dead, and there was an NPC saying that there was a cholera outbreak.
Cholera is an intestinal infection caused by the bacterium Vibrio cholera. Cholera. Its symptoms range from mild to life-threatening. Severe diarrhea, vomiting, rapid dehydration, including dry mouth, extreme thirst, little to no urination, sunken eyes, cold and clammy skin, fatigue or weakness, muscle cramps, low blood pressure, or shock. Less common symptoms, mild fever. High fever is typically not observed. Okay, so it's not cholera then, because their fever and their shivers were like one of the major things. Nausea and abdominal comfort. Okay, so it's not cholera. It's something else.
Yeah.
Close though.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that would be interesting if there's like a. It's gonna be one of those things where during the raid, like a corpse just fell into a well or something, and they've been drinking corpse water.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
So what do you mean that sounds rather unlikely?
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus.
I need you to cure the captive first. Ooh. Are we that bloodthirsty? Because that dialogue option leads me to believe that if we don't do that right away, he's going to die. Oh boy. Oh man.
Good luck, Brother Nicodemus.
And to you, Henry.
No, we're not that bloodthirsty.
Take care.
Do. Inventory. Read. Let me flip through it and... Nope, that's not it. Lazarus potion, moonshine. I like how this fucking guy, even though we gave him a lullaby... There it is! Even though we gave him a lullaby potion. He's still bitching about it. How many potions do I need to make? I should have 4 now, right? Wait, quantity 2? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I should make 3 with 1. Wait a minute. Yeah, I should... What the fuck? I should have gotten 3. Scam. Scam. Well, I wonder if they have multiple in there. Oh, great. Now I have to fucking... I really hope they change how this menu works, because, like, you have to, like, flip through the pages every single time. There we go. Three, 4, 5. We'll just make 5, and 5 should be good, right? I'll probably only need 1, but hey, better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry, right, Laney?
Alright.
I have to remember that once we're done with this, I also have to go up to Privislevids.
Yeah.
So we can do our judgy thing before they get all busy with us that we didn't do the judgy thing. Lonnie, can you say Privislevids?
Privislevids?
Damn it. Why don't you
Yay.
not? Why do you not struggle with that, but you struggle with like the most simplest other words?
I don't know.
Lonnie, that's crazy. Yeah.
I know. But Crazy is a member of the community.
Yeah, crazy's our moderator.
Yeah.
As you always insist on saying it.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, right, I might have broken into this church before. I hope they're not mad at me anymore. Hello, fine peoples? Yeah, I'm gonna pay some indulgence. No, you can't be mad at me because I gave you money.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm looking for his son, Elijah. They say he's living here in Sasau.
Ah, yes, Elijah. He's holed up here somewhere. Most likely you'll find him in the tavern on the green. He spends his days sitting there.
Thanks for the advice.
Oh boy.
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
Take care.
Again with the... Here, the fucking priest goes like, take a few coins for your trouble. 175 coins. I'm sorry. That's not a few coins. 175 coins is actually quite a decent amount. I like the rain though in this game. It sounds so good, and it also looks kind of nice too.
Yes. I really love it when it rains in games.
I kind of wish it would rain here more often, but we've also haven't really had a whole lot of rainfall.
True.
Wait, where the fuck's the tavern? Do I have, like, armor pieces to sell, or am I good? I have a bunch of stolen shit. I got fashionable slippers. that are apparently stolen. Susso scrap. Huh? You're a private. I am?
Hmm?
Why is it a private area? The fucking scribe is literally in there. What the fuck do you... Unless he's upstairs. Have we ever talked to him? Does he have more books we can read? Okay, never mind. I guess not. Tavern. Where's the tavern, Lonnie?
I don't know. In the city?
It's in front of me.
Ah.
Oh, you're a traitor? Supposedly, at least. Ooh, lightning. Lightning!
Lightning.
Lightning bolt up in that Lonnie. Make the funniest noises sometimes, you know that?
I know.
There we go. Found the place. Yellow's main? Wait, is that you? Is you gambler? No. Townsman? Innkeeper? Townsman? What about yo? Townsman? Fuck. Wait, locked? Locked? What is if I could, like, talk to the sun, but... Locked? I literally can't find the sun. There's the gambler, and unless the gambler is the sun... Which I think if it was, then he would probably have, like, a proper name.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
That is... No. That is a lie. That is not what a subtitle said. That is not what a subtitle said.
Are there any problems around here I might...
Nothing I've heard about.
Good luck then.
Okay. Well. Can't find the sun, so that's fine. Which means that now... we shall return to Merhayed. Always takes me a minute to, like, get the pronunciation of those words right, of those names.
Yeah.
It's not easy. They're like either Polish or Czech. And I don't speak neither of those. Though Vinks is our local Polish resident, I think he's the only Polish resident that we have in the community.
Yeah.
Just I have a collection. We should totally make like a bingo thing of like just people from all over the world, and we'll just have like like a bingo from everybody.
Yeah.
We already have like a lot. We have almost every corner of the world covered already.
True.
And we've got so many different countries. Then Lonnie's from Guberstan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the city of Mothinghausen.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently Dino is coming from Egg.
Just egg.
Do you like just Do you ever get tired of just saying the same words over and over again, Dino? What is going on with Horse? Horse, what is happening? Okay, apparently Horse was not very happy going the path that we did go. You never get tired of it? I see.
Yeah.
Well, what do you say to that? Not really anything. Let's see if we can find Brother Nicodemus. What the fuck is he? Brother Nicodemus? Where are you? Where the fuck is he? Oh, I got disconnected from Twitch chat. You better not disconnect my bot. Oh, I've had him. How are things looking?
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Well, I gotta see him.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
See you later.
Well, joke's on you. I got a big ass sword and a lot of intimidation skill. So, what do you mean you take 4 doses? Wait, he didn't took any. Instead of all 5 bottles. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. Do.
Good day to you.
I want to talk to the
I need
captive.
to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Alright, hold on. Let's find where the hell Melikar is. Do I need to give the potion to anybody else as well? Oh god, what was this Melikar person now at? Ah, Plague House! Don't die, I got potion.
You're back?
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
I did.
It lies securely in the safekeeping of Father Fabian.
What a relief.
Don't worry, I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Damn right I do, I'm all fucking Henry! And Henry is awesome. At least my Henry is awesome.
Yeah.
Until the very few times when I'm not awesome and I fucking... Earlier we had a really funny moment when I tried to ride through an arch that was a little too low and I fucking bonked my head against the beam and fell off my horse. Huh? Huh? Got a Jordal Delani.
Yeah, Jordaland.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check
You
where
gotta
your
hug
water's
the
coming
shark.
from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
So, like... So you're saying... Oh, stretchies. Like, literally... Brother Nicodemus just goes like, oh, the people here are mega stubborn. And it's like, okay, I literally just did what they asked. I literally am just trying to help. It's not even like proven that I have helped them yet. I'm literally just trying to help them. And they're like, hey, you know what? Trying already counts. Here you go, fam. It's like, okay, that seems reasonable to me. Fucking love Henry's face now. You can't even fucking see his eyes really anymore, and you just have the beak helmet staring you down as he talks to people.
Yeah. When he had the other helmet, that's like the type of death stare you'll give me.
Because you could see his eyes so well still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they weren't blinking, they were just like wide open.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Sometimes they blink and sometimes they don't. Never cross me again? Think Brother Nicodemus. Oh god.
Thank Brother Nicodemus. Without him, there'd have been no potion.
I'll do that. Now open up that shed. Good luck to you.
Okay. Shed right here. Nope. You better not be dead yet, you bastard.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Wait and see if the oh god. I mean, considering that... I don't know. Considering that, like, the recipe for the potion was like a predetermined recipe. They're already brewed once before. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it should probably be right. Okay, now we need to... Well, before we do that, though, we're still going to have to go around and give the cure to everybody.
Leave
There.
me be, all of you.
Okay, so he is taking care of her. Let's see. There's another house with the plague symbol.
You're back?
I am.
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
She is rolling around on the
I'll
ground
give it
there.
to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Well, what can I say? I'm good guy Henry. I can never play these games, right? Being an asshole. Like, because we could just be like, you know, fuck everybody. All I want to do is, like, talk to the captive. Like, we don't even need to help all of them. We can literally just, like, basically threaten them and then just lockpick the door if for all we cared and then talk to the captive, right?
Yeah.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Huzzah! So we gave it to everybody, and now we need to wait. Would there happen to be a bed around here somewhere? I think that was probably like a bed in the barn? Where's our buddy pal? You're not dead, are you? I can't talk to him. Why can't I fucking look at his arm, though? Wait, I can't sleep there? I thought I could just sleep in the hay. Damn it. We need to pass time, Lonnie.
Yeah.
To see if our remedy has worked.
Good.
Really no sleep? Whatever. Got almost perfect stuff. There we go. 99 and 92. That's fine. And then we can just wait. See if half a day is enough for the game, or if we have to wait more.
Yes.
We might have to wait a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh great, the Rutite tourney, yeah. Yes, there will be a tournament, I'm sure. Oh, check on abandoned. Okay, deactivate that. Wait, A. Melikar, there we go. Did it work? Please tell me it worked. Why can I not talk to you? Oh my god, fucking objective pop-ups. Why can I not talk to you?
Ah. Ah.
Well, I can't talk to him, so I guess I'll just go and fucking talk to Bandit. If he's dead, then, well... Nope, you can talk to him, so...
Welcome back to the land of the living.
It seems to have worked.
Who are you?
My deduction skills seem to have functioned properly.
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long. If you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
The chief, huh?
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks.
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da like a lord.
Yeah. You know what? That's very fair. You can put on the same thing with the knights. You can put on the armor of a knight, but you're not going to like behave like a knight if you don't have the proper training for it.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Privislovitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Privislovitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. Know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
One ball or two. Well, hopefully it was two, right?
How did you know about Privislavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Privislavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyet?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Privislavitz was only the start.
Lonnie. Lonnie.
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up?
Did you mute your microphone again?
No, actually, I was actually quiet.
You were fucking quiet.
Yeah.
So you knew
Damn.
the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Privislavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Privislavitz and decided not to show.
That's our next lead. Gotta investigate that merchant.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
I mean, a coin, a counterfeit coin business, especially like in medieval times, would probably require a massive operation, though.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The Urkels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I?
Oh, actually, that's a good point. I was like, how the fuck does he know how to read?
That's all.
But he doesn't, and that's why they gave him the letters. I mean, honestly, that's pretty good though. Don't need really encryption or anything if like a majority of the people doesn't even know how to fucking read. Not like today when pretty much this, well, at least in the first world countries, pretty much everybody knows how to read.
Yeah. That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhayed alive.
He deserves, well, not really, but he's going to be executed properly by an executioner. And technically speaking, I guess, I don't know how the law would have been on this. Like, if he kills the guy, wouldn't he himself actually be considered a murderer?
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes until the day I die. I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
And if you got your hands on the men who killed them, would you let them live?
I suppose.
See. Go then. Take that bastard and get out of here. And if one day you find your parents' killers, remember what passed here today.
Take the captive to Rete jail. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I take him to jail? Uh-oh. Do you have to, like, knock him out and put him on the hunts or something? The interrogation's over and it's time to take the captive to the Rattay jail. It's fucking okay. How? Oh boy. Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's just a dialogue option. Okay. Well, that's a lot easier than expected, I suppose. This means I can sell a bunch of the stolen crap. Oh, maybe we can actually like get ourselves a chunk of money if we go and kill some piggies. Up in Rete, yeah? Do we get another cutscene? Game saved. Yay, we got an autosave for once. I wasn't quite done yet, though. I can still tell that there's like a little bit of a hitch going on here, but it's definitely like running, as at least in this corner, it's running a lot smoother than it usually does. If only it would always do that, Lonnie. Why doesn't it always do that?
Because sometimes the game doesn't fucking like you.
The game says, "Fuck you, CryEngine, go brrr."
I know, right?
CryEngine, go brrr on the GPU.
Wait, what engine does Kingdom Come 2 run on?
CryEngine.
Okay, like the same as this one, or like a more improved version?
So Kingdom Come 1 runs on a mostly unmodified version of CryEngine 3, and then Kingdom Come 2 runs on a heavily modified version of CryEngine 5.
Okay.
That's why the performance is like supposed to be drastically better in Kingdom Come 2.
Yes.
Which is like fucking absurd if you think about it, that CryEngine used to be like one of those engines that was like notorious for being extremely resource demanding. And it's actually like kind of wild if you think about that it like runs better, that Kingdom Come 2 just runs that much better than most Unreal Engine 5 games.
Mm-hmm.
Because Unreal Engine 5 used to be like known as one of those like engines that works really well and is easy to work with.
Yes.
But apparently not anymore.
Aw.
Oh, Sir Rodzik is still in the lookout camp. I completely forgot about that. Wait until the situation clears up. Apparently I still have to wait with the Merhiad situation. But there is a quest tipster, so there is another quest up here somewhere that we can pick. It's always good to keep an eye open, Lonnie.
Yes. Always.
I am looking forward to the second game, though. Like, from what everybody's told me. Especially the shit, like, with the... Oh, no, he's just gonna tell me about the tourney yesterday, yeah.
God save you.
Do you know?
Could be. Sir Anish is convening the Rat's Eye too.
Yep.
We can still...
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It was just telling me about the tourney again. I don't really give a fuck. Won't be 100% with you. I don't really give a fuck about the tourney right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pepe.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Oh wow. Up here is like not super happy though with the frames. It's never been so happy up here. Is that because of like the fucking all of the NPCs standing around? Because like NPC pathing and stuff is what causes like a drastic performance increase.
Hello.
Is that a Sunpraiser?
Yes, it is I.
Hello, Sunpraiser. Oh god, oh not off the mountain, please. Hunsy.
The Hunts.
Fucking Alburag is going crazy again.
The one controlling it.
True.
Also, how is everyone doing okay? How's Dino? How's Dragon?
Dragon went to bed.
Yeah. How you been, Sunpraiser?
I've been okay.
It's good.
That's good. I'm glad you're here, Sunpraiser. You have a good weekend. I know you swung by, but we were watching Creepcast again. We kind of always
I just
like.
left.
Hmm?
I just left my other friend group because they were watching anime, and I came in the middle again.
You have a habit of like just doing that, don't you? I mean, you could just like stick around, right? Regardless.
Yeah.
It would have been awkward, in my opinion.
I mean, I guess if you don't know like the gist of Creepcast, then
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why every time, because I know you know like a little bit of Arabic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I always just think of like when I see those whores, I'm always just like, Now I like I'm thinking of Sunpraiser.
Nice.
Do you also want to be ridden like an Arabian steed?
I think you're the one who wants to be ridden like an Arabian steed.
What? I don't know about that.
Are you sure about that?
No, I don't know about that. That's what I just said.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you sure about not being sure?
Yeah. I think so.
Maybe.
Anyway.
And how are you, Lonnie?
I have been doing pretty good as of lately. Just been
That's
tired because
fine.
I've been sick.
Nani always says as of lately, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why do you never criticize Lani for their grammatical errors, Sunbraiser? You always only criticize me.
Because
I don't think that's a grammatical error. That's just a, what you call it?
Manner of speaking?
Manner of speaking, sure.
I don't know, because like the regular term would be as of late. Or as of recently would be another one.
Yeah.
If enough people make a mistake, it kind of becomes commonplace.
Damn. Yeah, I'm just saying though, like, I'm not a native English speaker, and Lonnie is a native English speaker, so...
Usually, well, from my experience anyway, non-native English speakers have better grammar than native English speakers. Simply being because they studied the grammar, and the native English ones never studied the grammar.
I mean... No, you still have, language classes, though, for your language. Like, how I had German in school is how an American or a British person will still also have English as a class, like, as a lesson.
Yeah, but it's not in as much detail.
I don't know, I never really, like, they gave us the basics in school, and then pretty much everything that I know, I kind of taught myself. It's not really something that I set out to learn with, like, a learning app like Duolingo or one of these things. I just kind of picked it up learning by doing through just interacting with people and playing video games in English and watching movies and shows in English.
That's how it goes, yeah.
Which generally I always think is like, that is the best way to learn anything, period. Is just to do it by, learn it by actively doing the thing. That is why I always found learning things in school to be quite difficult. Because a lot of the teachers just do not present the knowledge and information in an interesting way. Just do it like really dry by the book. I don't know, I've like, because of all of like the bad experiences that I've made. I just have like a really, I guess, biased opinion on teachers. Specifically, like old teachers, because like every old teacher that I met just refused to go with the time, and just always like was like really stuck up to their own ways, right?
Mm-hmm.
And nobody else wants to become a teacher. You know, like that's the same thing as with medical personnel and nurses and stuff like that. Nobody wants to become a teacher anymore. Because, like, why the fuck would you want to study for God knows how many years, go through God knows how many tests, and then you have to put up with a bunch of fucking bratty ass children who are not even gonna value all of the effort and time that you put forward to get to the point. Like that's when I was in 10th grade and stuff. I had that uh with my math teacher, because like I'm gonna be honest with you, there was a lot of us in that class. I want to say like at least 2/3 or so of in the class that did not really like understand the high grade math. Like when it really gets like that complex shit of oh god. What was that crap? What do you call that crap when you have like when you don't even use numbers anymore and you start using letters for the things, for the calculations?
Hexadecimal.
No, when you have this weird stuff of like, you know, a plus a
Variables.
becomes b.
Calculus.
Calculus, algebra, I think. Some shit like
Algebra,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, that stuff. That's like when so many people just did not understand anymore, including me. Like that was the stuff that nothing of that has stuck. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and I've never needed it again in my life either so far.
Hello, J Che. I almost said gay Che. Hello, gay.
Damn.
Hello, gay man.
Yeah, he's calling you gay.
You don't even know if Jay is gay. It would be funny.
Huh?
It would be funny.
Still going strong. I have to pee though, so I have to get up here in a moment. But
Okay, we can just take chat for you.
sadly not gay. Sadly,
Damn.
I mean, if it's sadly, you can always work on that.
Mm-hmm. Some praiser. Like, I got some praiser, and like there you go. Like you're now Kish.
What?
I got both of them. Like okay, not the two of you
And,
kiss.
and just smash us together.
Lani, are you doing non-consensual things again?
No.
Did you ask Sunpraiser or Jay for consent? You know, Lani always does so much unconsensual stuff. Like Lani always wants to like kiss people. And it's like, Lani, people like if you randomly just kiss random ass people, people don't really like that. That's how you get punched in the face. That's how you get a
Depends
charge
on
for
the
like
person,
assault.
honestly. Some people are into non-con, as it were.
Yeah, and those people really need help and also should go away.
I don't think I'll change anytime soon.
Fair. That is
It's
fair.
understandable. You just need to see more femboys is the...
Dude, femboys are like a gateway drug to becoming gay.
I know, right? I diagnose... Not diagnose, I prescribe you 10 cc's of femboy a day.
I mean, that's how that kind of like happened for me. I think I've told that story before, but it's like fucking femboys were the reason why little teenage Kalie got very confused. Because in my head at the time I was like, yeah, so if it's like girly womanly clothing, only girls would wear girl clothing, right? Right? Like that concept was like so alien to me that guys could put on like girly clothing and look like have like a feminine appeal. And it was so funny. I went through like this whole stage of like denial and anger, and eventually after a few weeks I was at acceptance. And ever since then it's just been you know, just been
I remember that. It was a meme I saw. It was like, I'm straight, so anything that makes me hard is a woman.
Uh-huh.
Reminds me of that fucking Simpsons episode too. Remember that Simpsons episode where Homer goes like, what if a man is gay for a woman?" And then Marge just goes, "Normal?" Which I feel like if you call heterosexual being normal, I feel like that's probably something people would find offensive nowadays, wouldn't they?
Have you heard of what was it? Hold on, let me look this up. It was in one of the servers I'm in. It was hilarious to me.
I don't know. I feel like people will find anything and everything offensive if they want to find something offensive. They'll see something offensive at any given opportunity. But I'm gonna go pee really quick and probably grab myself a nice cup of pumpkin spiced latte.
Okay.
Because I am, in fact, a basic white bitch, so...
Okay.
Right before you go,
Yes. I'm
let,
already
I'm
standing,
trying
so
to
I don't know
look
what
it
the
up.
camera's doing.
Oh, go then. Okay.
Is it quick or what?
Now, I wanted to show you Yauri.
What?
Yowdy.
Yauri.
Gaudi?
It's yeah, no, with a Y.
Jowdy?
With a Y.
Jody? Baby Yoda?
I'll just
Yogurt?
DM it to you.
Okay, good. That's still
Nice.
another show. I completely forgot about that, Lonnie. It's another show I want to watch with you because I haven't even seen the newest season of Mandalorian yet either.
Yeah.
Oh man, so much shit to watch, not enough time. Alright, I'll be right back though. You guys keep Chad entertained, alright?
Mm-hmm.
I'll send it to you as well, Lonnie.
Okie dokie. Fucking PMC shot me. God damn it. Yowie?
Yauri.
Yowdy. I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Stretch my legs, you grab water. I'll be back, Surpriser.
Okay. Now it's just you and me, chat. Hello. How you doing? What's the difference between this button and this button? I don't see a difference. They are the same.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, enjoy your food.
Yeah, no, I just got water.
I'm talking to Jay.
Okay. Brother,
Yes.
I'm gonna give you a little pet.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, get pet nerd.
I'm back.
Welcome back,
Welcome
Kalie.
back.
Oh, Sunbracer.
Yes.
Another thing that I totally wanted to mention is, it is insane how expensive like even old technology can be, or like how much value it maintains, especially in these current times. I recently rediscovered my second ever GPU that I bought, which was a GTX 980 Ti from like 12 years ago.
Okay.
And I put that thing up on eBay, and I actually got $30 for that thing, which like doesn't sound like a lot, but considering it's literally a fucking GPU from like 12 years ago, that is probably not even in the function. I did like give a proper description too, because I ain't lying about the condition of my items. Um, I said that it most likely doesn't work anymore because it's just been sitting in a box for like a decade now.
Yeah.
And then still, literally the moment, like it only took 4 hours or so. It wasn't even a thing that it was up on eBay for like a week. It only took like 4 hours or so, and then somebody bought it for the listed price. Because normally, what I do now, eBay has this nice new feature for a while that you can have a automatic price decrease after a certain amount of time. And I usually set it up that after like 3 days, the price just gradually reduces by like 10 cents or something. So usually I started a bit higher than what I expect to get for it, and then I will just like I let it go down over time, which I've had great success with for selling stuff. But yeah, that didn't even go to that point. And literally within 4 hours of putting it up, someone just bought it, which is kind of crazy, yeah. Same thing with like my old Sennheiser headset, the one that I had before this one, that had a broken cable. Somebody still bought that thing for like 28 euros, which is like, why do people spend so much money on like basically defunct shit that is just scrap, more or less?
Good question.
Like, I don't know if maybe they're using it as replacement parts, because I know a lot of those companies don't offer replacement parts. So I feel like that's probably a pretty good margin that people will just buy these like older electronics so they can have either like gut them, have them as donor boards or like donor pieces, or maybe just really the scrap value. Because like I know that the scrap value for a lot of things, like a lot of old electronics, has gone through the roof as well. So maybe the recycling business actually makes a ton of money. Yeah? I mean, I know it makes a ton of money. I'm not sure if it'd be worth to buy up these individual components for it, but who knows? Honestly, there's been crazier things. So let's put on our judging hat and see what people want.
Bad news, I'm afraid, Master Bailiff. Very bad news.
That makes a change. Well, out with it. What happened?
2 wagons that were on the way here with grain and fodder supplies were ambushed by a band of Cumans. The wagoners escaped by the skin of their teeth, but the supplies are gone.
Damn it. That is bad news.
Worse than bad. Those were supplies for the whole year, and we won't be able to replace them. Things are hard enough as it is. Sir Divish had to lower his quota for Townburg just to let us have it.
So we've no grain for the baker, no fodder for the stables?
I'm afraid not, Henry. We're left with only 2 options, one as bad as the other. Either we can go cap in hand asking for more, and look like incompetent fools. And anyway, we'd be lucky to get any.
Not too appealing, I must say. And the second option?
There's still a few sacks of grain in the labourers' camp, but they bought it themselves. We could requisition it, but it would make us rather unpopular, not just with them. It's for you to decide as bailiff.
What about... What do you mean? The fuck? What do you mean we can't replace them? Like, we make a shitload of money. I got 17k in my pocket again. What do you mean we can't just purchase them? No, fuck you. Purchase some more. I don't give a fuck.
We'll order another delivery. They sent one, they'll surely send another.
I fear they'll send us nothing but mouldy dregs from the bottom of the barrel.
Oh, I can actually just pay him. Yeah, 500 bucks is nothing. Wait, what?
We'll order another delivery. They sent one, they'll surely send another.
I fear they'll send us nothing but mouldy dregs from the bottom of the barrel.
Wait, so the low quality grain is what costs 500 groshens? That's not a
Really?
good deal considering that literally for the first grain delivery I paid 150. It must be some premium malt they're giving us then.
Can't be helped. We'll just have to make do. See to it.
Yeah, I ain't taking from my people. As bailiffs, as bailiffs, I say, I will command my village the same way I would like to command myself by saying fuck taxes.
Mm-hmm. Just letting you know, IRS, I fill out my taxes every year like a good boy.
IRS,
What, you
the
was...
fucking
Yeah.
true super villain of real life.
The boogeyman?
Pretty much. Like, imagine there's fucking somebody like John Wick, ain't afraid of nobody. Fucking do the heavy meme. I'm afraid of no man, but that thing. It scares me.
Yes.
Is it? Oh, there's the dude. Alright, hold on. We got... How much do we got? It's been a few days, so... 11k! That's actually pretty good!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Wait, church repairs is... What? I thought I did the other church repairs, didn't I?
Oh, Jay's on a 5-stream watch streak. Nice.
Yeah, but he said he's stepping away for a moment.
Okay.
Oh, it's because the altar and the fresco! That's why. Okay. We can do those with the 11k, that's fine then.
I want to build something. Certainly.
Church. Altar.
It's time the church had a new altar. It's not the house of God without one. Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need.
Well, he's just sitting there fucking counting on his fingers. I kind of do feel like I would be, like if you had just the basic knowledge of a lot of things back then.
Yeah.
I feel like you would be considered probably a scholar. Or a witch.
We're going to build here? Yes. Shall we get started?
Either or.
I'm ready. I'll just quickly... All good.
It's such a lie. A few days... It's not a few days later. It's like half a day later. Doesn't even give me another payout. Oh, that is a fancy altar, though. Oh god. Got stuck in the washing trough for a second. Now don't sit down, we have more to build, you fucker! God damn it. He sat back down again.
Certainly. We should have the church. It ought to be great. Very well, so they don't...
Come on, get back up. There you go. Now waddle your ass back over. Can you believe these people, Lonnie?
Can't believe it. Fucking people.
People in this economy.
So, people just gotta be able to care for money.
Yes.
I mean,
shall we get started?
My town makes like 1,700. Well, now we're gonna make a little bit. Actually, no. This doesn't have an impact on us. We make like 1,700 groshens a day, which is like really good. Actually, we're fucking buzzing around here. Like, we had 11,000 in coffers, and you're telling me we can't afford another batch of grain? I go bullshit. Now we have fucking moldy-ass grain. Hopefully it's not the bad kind of mold that makes us all go crazy.
I'm ready. I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good.
Yeah, there's like this crazy fungus. There's even like a problem nowadays. It can sometimes randomly appear on, I think it's specifically rye. That if you harvest it, it actually like causes, like it's a very potent hallucinogenic. So it makes you it gives you hallucinations. It's crazy because that shit can literally just randomly appear sometimes. Okay, hold on. So we need to put our judging cap on once more. What's popping now? What's going on now?
Master Bailiff.
Ah, Master Baker. What is it?
Folk are saying the baker, Sylvester, is giving short weight.
Nonsense. I weigh every loaf again right in front of the customer if they ask for it.
That seems sensible. What's the problem then, Marius?
Well, the price was originally set for bigger loaves.
Well, true, they're smaller now, but they weigh just as much.
I can't deny it. I checked the weight myself.
Wait, they're smaller but denser.
Well, what are you putting in the bread? Lead?
Just flour from the wheat you ordered. Though I'm damned if I know why I'm baking white bread for folk that are used to eating even acorns.
Yeah. You know what? That is a good point.
How do you weigh the bread?
On the scales I brought here, how else?
And why do you think they're accusing you?
There's always folk like that. Nothing but gall, it is.
Cam.
I've decided.
Oh boy. Bigger loaves, but okay. Well, fuck me then. They got high quality bread, but the loaves are smaller. We could give them the bigger loaves, but then there will be less quality, and we could also get municipal scales. What does that mean? What even is a municipal scale? Hmm. Municipal scales?
We'll get municipal scales, then the villagers can check the weight whenever they have doubts.
But that's not necessary, Master Bailiff. My customers can check the weight on my scales whenever they want. Besides, good scales don't come cheap.
True enough. Mechanism itself is nothing complicated. But casting precise weights according to the original in Talmberg is no easy matter.
Apparently I could do something with
We
maintenance.
made scales in Skalitz. Maybe I can help with that.
Are you sure?
Aye. Me and Pa forged scales for weighing silver. That's got to be a lot more precise than for a loaf of bread.
Excellent. I'm all for it.
Sacra.
You better not be scamming me. You said you're an honorable guy. So you better not be fucking me. You're that Sylvester, you better not be fucking me. Right, hold on. Now we can tell... So Divinity has been renewed. Well, I mean, we still don't have an alchemy bench. Okay. Well, I found I found some of the scales. Great. Cool. Maybe that was like dog. Maybe that was like meant for when you have that shit installed. 7,800. We can probably like build. We can. Why is the Red House so expensive though?
I've decided what to build. Good choice. Come with me.
I might as well though.
We're gonna build here? Yes. I'm ready.
Might as well.
I'll just quickly check again.
Yeah.
We've got what we need.
Because we do get... It gives us reputation for the Red House, and it does also give us... We can upgrade it, and then it gives us the alchemy bench. Not that we really need... Oh, wow. Not that we really need it per se, but might as well. Oh, wow, that's a lot of timber. Then again, it is only like the basic dog. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's just coming out of every hole now, isn't it? This is like our own little house. We can sit. We can sleep. Kind of was hoping I would have a nicer bed than a bench with a fur, but you know what? I guess it could always be worse, couldn't it? Okay, 4.5k. How much do we need for the next upgrade? $9,000 for the extended Red House. Maybe might as well, honestly, yeah. So we need, I need to put down 6,000, and then we should be able to also upgrade the other two things, I'm pretty sure. To get ourselves that alchemy bench.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come on, get up. Walk.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Oh god, dog, please do not block him. I'm afraid if the dog blocks his ass at some point and he gets stuck somewhere.
Ready to start? I'm ready. I'll just quickly check it. All good.
Let's see. Ooh. Would you look at that? Ooh, even with like one of those tiled stoves and an upstairs area with a proper bed?
Nice.
Fuck yeah. Looks like there's a stork nest on top of the chimney. That's funny. Hell yeah. Right. See if we can build the where is the there it is. Well, good thing they put it directly in the opening. Oh man. The Vados is fucking expensive though. 375 puts our... I mean, 1,500 is still good. Don't get me wrong.
There's work to be done.
Marius, would you like to move? Hold on, he's still caught up in his animation. Huh? Man, what a cute little house.
Come with me.
Yes.
Uh-oh. The soldier was blocking. Oh no! Don't block the door, please. I actually don't even know which one I picked. I just pressed E. I don't know if this is the alchemy bench or the herb garden.
We're gonna build here.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've got what...
Okay. A few days later. Maybe it actually is like a day later or something. It is the alchemy bench. Okay. Very nice. Not that we exactly need it, but it's good, just good to have one in place if in case I need to brew anything. Don't think I'm going to. Need to brew anything anytime soon, but... Nope, that's the storage. I like how they showed me the alchemy bench, but... I'm not sure where they're hiding it. Is it outside? Is it in here? No. Honey, I've misplaced my alchemy bench.
Oh no.
Is it this shack? Ah! There it is. So many chests. That's pretty nice, gives you like storage opportunity to like put your herbs down and stuff if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then the only other thing would be the herb garden. Which I don't think... Oh, it's -5. They actually give us negative money. That sucks. Oh well.
I've decided what to build.
Is he gonna get up? Because I'm pretty sure he's sleeping. What's up?
Was that coffee?
Yes.
Okay. What type?
Pumpkin spice latte.
Yes.
Oh yeah, pumpkin spice latte, yes.
That is correct. Every once in a while I do indulge. Also, I knew this would happen. This is actually really funny. Look, the weights are hanging here now. Which means that literally if you get to the point of deciding the weights question... before you have built at least the basic rot house, they just float there. Which is just so funny to me, because that means they literally just did not expect anybody to not build the rat house at this point. I just, like, the rat house doesn't, besides giving you a reputation boost, it doesn't do anything for you, except eating your coffers. Great, also Marius is just napping. Even though I told him that it's building time. It doesn't matter that it's 3 in the morning. It's building time. Okay, I also don't have any books to read, so we're just gonna take a little nap. Been a while since I've taken a nap. Normally just
Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry.
Huh?
What do you think this is? An inn? Get the hell out of here.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, young fellow. You can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
Are you for real? Oh, this is my bed. Okay. Ooh. I'm a little annoyed at that though. That the own fucking guards that I hired on are yelling at me when I'm like in the wrong location. It's like, are you fucking? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? It's like, I'm sorry that I was in the wrong location. You fucking. Oh boy, I'm good guy Henry, otherwise I would just fucking slaughtered your ass right then and there. I feel like we have to suplex Delani for that.
Yeah.
Suplex Delani! What are you playing?
Battlefield.
Have you played anything but those two games?
Well, besides the other games that we stream, like Vintage.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you only play those because we stream those.
Yeah, it's true.
So outside of those, have you played anything else but Battlefield and Tarkov?
A bit of Ghost Recon here and there.
Ghost Recon?
Yeah, Wildlands. I love that game.
Okay, Wildlands is at least better than Breakpoint. Breakpoint is hot dog shit.
Yeah, Wildlands was actually one of my longest projects when I was streaming back then. I didn't do the Narco Road DLC, but I did the Fallen Ghost DLC, which I actually enjoyed.
I remember I played Breakpoint on launch because I did enjoy
Wildlands.
Yeah, I did enjoy Wildlands, and I like John Bernthal. I do think he's a good actor. Also, that was like, was that only like a year or so after the last season of The Punisher as well?
Yeah.
They should honestly they should revive. They've revived fucking Daredevil on their stupid shitty streaming service. They should definitely revive The Punisher too.
Wait, Daredevil was dead?
Yes. Shall we get started?
Like,
well, I mean the show, because like, so the thing was, it ran on Netflix for a long time, but that was around the same time when all of the bigger services realized that Netflix is making all of the money. And then that was around that time when everybody thought, hey, we want to have our own streaming service so we can make millions of billions of dollars, just like Netflix did. And that's when a whole bunch of projects, a whole bunch of like companies, including Disney, pulled like their services out, and they basically like ended the production of those shows. And like a couple of years later, I think 3 or 4 years later, after they had ended the Daredevil show, they then re-released. I don't remember if it was last year or this year. They basically rebooted the Daredevil show on Disney Plus.
Yeah.
So it was basically just a money thing. They literally canceled the project so they could have it as an exclusive on their own platform. So I'm hoping they do the same at least to The Punisher.
Yeah.
So we can have some more of that. Have you ever seen The Punisher show?
No, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you would like it. It's a lot of guns.
Yay, guns.
It's a lot of guns, a lot of shooting of guns, and a lot of people getting hit by the guns that have been shot.
Yeah, and John Bernthal is the main character.
Yes, correct.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
There's just like one scene that was so fucking funny to me. I mean, it was like a serious scene, but I remember there was a scene where a character like shoots a guy, and then the character just goes like, "Oh my god, I killed him!" While the guy that she shot is just laying on the ground gurgling, and then like Bernthal, or in the show he's Frank Castle. He just like grabs the gun from her, fucking shoots the guy who's gurgling on the ground like 3 times in the chest, and goes like, "No, you didn't kill him. I killed him." Like to reassure her that she didn't do anything wrong. I
Yeah.
just remember that scene being so funny. It's like the guy's gurgling there, and she's like freaking out, and he just takes the gun, pops the fucking guy, and goes like, "No, you didn't kill him. I killed him."
Kind of badass.
No, he plays he is a good actor and all. It's just I feel like half the time he gets stuck with shitty ass roles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, this herb garden has fucking everything. Well, almost not everything. It's missing like Eyebright and stuff. But it has Belladonna in there, and with I think Belladonna and Sage is what you can use to make Savior schnapps. It's so weird to me that the moment you level up your alchemy, you could literally just like swim in Savior schnapps at this point. Because what's the point of having it as a limited commodity? Yeah? Like the idea is cool and all. But at that point, it's like, well, what's the point?
I want to build some.
We've already finished everything successfully.
Okay.
So, how am I doing with the
I
village?
think we're done with construction on the whole scale.
How do you think you're doing? We've already finished everything successfully. Excellent work, Henry.
I'm glad you're pleased.
How do you think you're doing? And then he just tells me that we're doing great. Like, okay. That's good. Oh, we gotta put our judging hat on again. Hold on. Judging time. Judging time. Judging time. Judging time. Boop. Gonna judge Delani.
God be with you.
How's it going, fellas?
Well, Master Bailiff, well. But I speak for all of us when I ask, what's to become of all this timber we've logged?
True. It is piling up. The thing is, we've no plans to build anything big just now.
That means we'll be out of work. What are we to live on?
Kalie, what are you going to do for second stream?
Vintage story.
Most likely, yeah. We're gonna do. We want to finish up the story of Vintage Story, and then we'll see what we do about it. If we I'm thinking we're gonna look into starting Valheim as our next survival game project after Vintage Story. Why? What's up? Do you have like a specific game that you want to play?
I did have something in mind.
What were you thinking?
Doom.
Doom. Like, just knowing you, it's gonna be one of the classic Dooms, not one of the newer ones.
Yeah, because we're talking about co-op ones, and the newer Dooms don't have co-op.
Older Dooms had co-op?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before.
Me neither.
Well, they do now.
With mods.
Yeah.
Let me think. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sunpraiser. It's gonna take us a little while longer to get to Prince of Persia though, because I know that's the game series that you requested. I do like start taking more games into, because right now we don't have that many on the list for the mainstream. And then I need to have shit to play. longer projects that I can do. Because, yeah, we got this. Kingdom Come 2 is going to take a while, though, I'm pretty sure, because it's supposed to be even longer than this game, and this game has already been pretty long. And then we got... Yeah, after Kingdom Come 2 is when we do Space Marines, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I might as well play Space Marines 1, considering that some players also told me Space Marines 1 is not a terribly long game either. Yeah, so do that. Then after Space Marines is Prince of Persia, if I remember correctly. Which is still going to be, like, gonna last us for a little while, but I don't think I have anything after Prince of Persia, I don't think. Like, a lot of the other things I've listed right now are more like secondary stream projects. Hello, Balti.
Hello, Ball.
Ugh. Yay. Sushi. But I'm sure there will always be something for us to play, right?
Yeah.
How are we doing? I'm doing good so far. How are you doing? Debating on what I want to do. I mean, I guess there have been a couple of other suggestions. The question is just like, I mean, I guess there could be Halo. I could
Yeah,
probably do
Halo.
that with Lonnie, but then Lonnie would
Yeah.
have to show up on time for the first stream.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. By the time I wake up, I usually go live within like an hour later for me. So I will be on time actually.
Which Halo? The Master Chief Collection, huh? So all
Mm-hmm.
of them, I guess.
But do you want to go like in order, or
Aside
just
from
want to?
5, I guess.
No, Halo 5's a no go because that's not on Steam. Also, it's a shitty game. I do not recommend playing it.
Didn't you recently re-download Halo 5?
Just to play the PvE mode. But I uninstalled it.
Isn't that the one where oh, what's blue woman's name?
Blue Team?
No. The big booby blue lady and Master Chief's head.
Oh, Cortana?
Cortana, that's the one.
Cortana, Big Booby Cortana is in Halo 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't
Yeah.
did
Big
she go
Booby
like
Cortana's
crazy in Halo 5?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
went crazy.
she kind of goes crazy, yeah. Spoilers.
Yeah, that was like one thing. There's like Gears of War Reloaded, which like for some reason is mixed on Steam, and I don't really know why exactly. Never played Gears of War, but that'd be fun to play. I was kind of hoping it was more than one, but it's just the first game. Oh yeah, the fucking Batman games. I don't. Wasn't that you as well? Some person who said I should play through the Batman games at some point.
In my opinion, if you're hurting for time, you should only play Arkham Asylum.
Not really hurting for time, no. Oh, did you see the video about from White Light the other day? Since I know that you also watch him.
Which one?
The one about where he complains about the modern state of remasters.
Yeah.
Because like he primarily criticized the remaster, calling it more of a demaster of all of the Batman games.
Yeah, the Batman remaster is absolutely abysmal. Do not play it.
Well, that's a problem though, because they delisted pretty much like all of the originals. So the only way to obtain the games now would be through the remasters.
Just use the 5-finger discount at that point.
I'm not sure if I would be. I don't really want to do something like that for stream though.
I'll check for you if there's a way to
I mean,
get the originals.
the only way it's because it's delisted, but if you find like a key on key sites, that would be a way to get the legacy. Or like maybe there's like, is there mods? Is there mods that where people like demaster the remaster?
Wow.
Well, you know what though? Why don't they just give you the fucking option? Why don't they, if you buy the remaster, why don't they just give you the option on like install? Do you want to install the legacy or do you want to install the remaster? But then they don't give you the option. They're just like, here, take the remaster, eat the slop.
Yep.
Don't worry, you'll have work enough. We'll sell the timber. Besides, we'll need to clear the woods even more to expand in the future. Have a word with the merchant. He'll arrange to have the timber hauled away and sold.
I
You have my
really
permission
want to
for
get
that.
more people into classic
Thank
Doom.
you, sir.
It is
We'll
so
do as you
good.
say.
Yeah.
Such a good game. It is
Oh.
literally my favorite game of all time.
Which one?
The classic
Doom
Doom.
1, Doom 2.
I mean, yeah, you've talked about it a lot, so I can see that. Yeah.
That reminded me, some praiser. The security guard at my grocery store, he loves the Doom franchise. Whenever he's on break, he just boots up his laptop and just plays the classic Doom or the Dark Ages.
I haven't
Ew.
played Dark Ages. I've heard mixed things.
I've heard pretty bad things about Dark Ages.
Yeah. What were the negative things that you heard about it?
Well, for
People are
one,
saying the parry system is really weird. Like it doesn't fit in a Doom game.
I think I kind of agree on that.
I've heard that like from a technical aspect, again, it's pretty problematic because they in their Infinite Wisdom, it runs on ITech Engine 8, if I recall.
Something like that.
And apparently they fought in their Infinite Wisdom. It was the smartest fucking thing to hard bake ray tracing like into a lot of their like effects and lighting. And that means like if you have an older GPU, even one that is still powerful enough, apparently like you just get dog shit performance because of like the forced RTX, like the forced ray tracing that you can turn off. And that's a bit of a dumbass decision in my opinion. Hello, Sir Divish.
Hello. How you
I mean,
doing?
I don't know about the originals, because like I'm not as much of really like a retro gamer, right? For me, I like old games around like the what's like a good time? I want to say like 2000 and
The PS2, at least.
yeah, something like that. Like that's when I very early on started, or early times PlayStation 3. Things like I said, Assassin's Creed 1 was like one of these. I always like to think back on that, which I honestly don't even know if the game is aged as well as it has in my head. Probably not.
Assassin's Creed 1?
Mm-hmm.
Not that well, no.
Yeah, if any game could need a remastered, it would honestly be something like Assassin's Creed, like a proper remake of Assassin's Creed 1, I think. I feel like that would be a relatively easy way, if it's done competently, which honestly, looking at Ubisoft, bro, I don't think they can do fucking any. Oh my god, did you see? Straight up, have you guys seen the clips from the Attack on Titan crossover with Assassin's Creed Shadows?
I seen it. What the fuck?
I literally thought that was a shitpost because the animation straight up looked like something that somebody would make in like Gmod or something. It looks so
Some
bad.
Animations look like a fan. You know how they do fan remasters and it's just porting this like jackass animations into Unreal Engine and calling it a day.
Yeah.
Probably even
That's
worse
what I
than that.
thought.
Probably actually worse than because it's all broken. They didn't even in the cutscenes they didn't even bother with the lip syncing for the main character. Like if words come out and the lips literally just go like they just go. Like it's like the laziest fucking thing. Straight up, the fucking Attack on Titan. like literally, I cannot put in words how a company like fucking Ubisoft, who is supposed to have like all of this backing, yeah, well, they're all yeah, they also been bought by Tencent now. So I don't understand how they're also willing. That's like another thing. How is Tencent willing to give them so much money the entire time? It's like they already gave how much did they give them back in the day? Like $1.2 billion or something to bail them out after their partial acquisition, and then somehow they do this. It's like, what is happening in Ubisoft? What the fuck is happening at Ubisoft? Like, do they literally just take that money and throw it into the furnace to heat the office or something? It's like with all of those companies, Ubisoft is probably like one of the companies that is the most out of touch. Like at least with things like fucking Activision, you can say it's all because of their corporate greed. Like they're doing Activision and EA and people like that, companies like that, are doing things just out of the greed because they want to make money, right? With Ubisoft, I have no clue what they want to do. Like obviously they don't want to make money because they always do the exact complete opposite of what will make them any money. They're just completely out of touch with reality. They're out of touch with the community. They're out of touch with everybody. They probably the different branches of the studio probably don't even talk to each other, from what it feels like. Like, and I just don't know. Like, I have genuinely no idea how you can run a company this goddamn piss poorly for this long and somehow not go bankrupt. It is genuinely surprising how many chances Ubisoft has had in the last few years and has consistently fucked it up every single time. It is baffling. It is genuinely baffling how that works. And like, don't get me wrong, I would love nothing more than for them to pull some sort of like Phoenix from the Ashes move and come back with an absolute banger. Because I always think credit where credit is due, and if they do something genuinely good, I'm all for it. Like I said, the Avatar game that they made actually looks interesting. I might check that out if I can get it for a good deal. But like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where you just genuinely cannot see any rhyme or reason as to what the hell is going on in their studio. Oh, that reminds me of something. Lonnie.
Yes.
We actually got a CD Projekt Red confirmed a potential time release window for Cyberpunk 2.
Oh, really? Do tell, do tell.
Uh, the current now they said it very carefully. They said the preliminary window that they're roughly aiming for is most likely between 2029 and 2030. Yeah.
Ah, okay, that's enough time.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
said that by 2027 they also want to increase the staff of the team that is working on Cyberpunk 2 to 400 people.
Yeah.
Which,
That is really
400
fucking
people is the amount of people that actually worked on Baldur's Gate 3.
nice. I still fucking love Baldur's Gate 3.
Man, I booted up Baldur's Gate 3 the other day just to see how it runs. By the way, it runs fucking beautifully because
Fucking optimize?
uh no, it's actually quite resource intensive. But the default of interesting enough, the default settings on Baldur's Gate 3 actually runs on Vulkan instead of DirectX. And I
Vulkan?
do feel like that, yeah, the graphics API.
Huh.
And I do feel like that Vulkan does run better on AMD cards, just from the general feeling of it.
No.
Which makes sense, because Nvidia was always very buddy-buddy with, like, the DirectX people. Only problem is that most 3D games have DirectX support, and not that many have Vulkan support. It's usually like indie games that have more Vulkan support than DirectX. Valheim also has Vulkan support. Well, It is true. Originally, Ubisoft Montreal is the HQ, and that is in France. So maybe it is like a cultural thing that they're acting the way they're acting. Because like look at Japan. A lot of the Japanese companies, we also have no rhyme or reason why they do some of the things that they do, right? It's not the same CD Projekt Red. I'll be apprehensive until I see otherwise. We'll see, but I am willing to. I'm gonna definitely gonna take it with a grain of salt. I'm not gonna get hyped for it like I did for the first Cyberpunk game because we know what I remember that. And then like all of the things I've heard from The Witcher 4, primarily that there's certain bad actors involved in the development of that too, has me on guard for sure. Oh, Kalie,
Sir Divish, I
what I
finished the
do?
assignment you gave me.
Oh
Miss
god.
Abbott's is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course, we can go right away.
See you later.
Yay, achievement.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me.
Huzzah!
On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
Okay. Well, he's talking about expansion, but he's not really going to. I thought maybe we'll get to like build more shit. Do we get to build more shit? Do we got to build more crap now? Aha. Wait, 7. Why are we making it? Ah, because we're selling the wood. Cool. Are you going to try that new class in Darktide? Probably not. I don't even have Darktide installed anymore. Also, it's premium class.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, is it like the second premium class?
Yes.
Okay. First one was the dog, right?
Yes, the Houndmaster. We can build more? Oh, what the fuck? What is this expansion he's talking about then? Well, that's poopy. Damn it. Oh well. I get money. So every once in a while... Not that I really need money, honestly. I have 15k again. What am I going to do with all of this? No, I'd rather play Vermintide, to be honest. Like, with the new map now, and like Fat Shark saying that they're going to support Vermintide long term, which is kind of crazy. Fucking Vermintide 2 came out in 2017, so the game is 8 years old now, and they're still saying we don't want to like develop I keep saying Darktide. We don't want to develop Vermintide 3. We'd rather just continue support on Vermintide 2. I mean, I guess it makes sense from the perspective of, well, you know Fat Shark. They're not exactly the, how shall we say, pinnacle of productivity. They could do kind of like sit on their butts for a while. And it takes a really long time for them to like do anything. They won't have to split money with Tencent if they do a Vermintide 2 content. Not sure if that's how that works. Probably not, because if there's like some sort of partial acquisition, unless specifically mentioned in a contract, why would they not get like payments retroactively, even if the game already existed when they acquired the company? Unless it's excluded in, like I said, in the contract, then anything can happen. No, I don't know. It's just maybe we'll try Darktide again at some point. It just there's so many things that frustrate me with Darktide, like the visuals being one, the skill system being another. Lonnie's internet always taking a shit whenever we play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Which
For some reason, Darktide does not like my internet.
Yeah.
Look out. Good day to you.
Like one of the few games that for some reason whenever we played it consistently Lonnie's internet would just take a massive shit. And then we were like, "Hey Lonnie, maybe like just port forward the game since it's like one of the only few games that's having an issue." And then Lonnie like for months could not even figure out how to open like the UI for their router. Darktide is too dark. Yeah, well, I mean, for me, it's more like the fucking thing that it's not just too dark, it looks the fucking same. And that annoys me with this game. Like, I know it's a 40k Hive world. Yeah, okay, it's a fucking video game. Pull something out of your ass. Like, put us in a simulation. Put us on, like, a sister planet. Put us on the fucking moon or something. Change the visuals. I'm so tired of seeing dark, gloomy interior number 27. Okay? Like, I know that's 40k. I'm sorry, it's boring to look at. And then look at Vermintide 2, and look at all of the many different environments we have in Vermintide 2. Especially like in the newer maps. We have like all of this different color. And like these different locations, and sometimes you're underground, sometimes you're above, sometimes you're in a forest, sometimes you're in like an abandoned village, sometimes you're in like elven ruins. Right? Like you have like all of these different locations that makes it visually interesting to look at, and Darktide just looks the fucking same.
Yeah. What was that that one time where we only went outside once it was just dusty?
There's this one thing where you have part of the broken biodome, where you have like parts that are outside with like a bit of like sand on desert sand on the ground, and that looks interesting. That section looks cool. Give me like a whole thing that's just like us striding through like a desert path or something. That would be interesting. That would be neat. I mean, I guess the train was kind of neat, but then again, it's still also just you're riding over a thing that is inside of the fucking biodome. So it's still like if you look up the skybox, still looks the same too. I'm just so tired of seeing it. That's like one of my biggest complaints. I'm not sure if I'm alone with that because I haven't really heard that sentiment from a lot of other people, but that's my problem that I have with that game.
How's it looking, Melikar?
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
I don't need your money. Your need is greater than mine.
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. See you later.
See, I like those games because this is like kind of how I would like want to do things in real life too. If I had the opportunity. New DLC again. What? Another one. Jesus Christ, every time I think we can finally do some of the main story, the game just goes like, but wait, there's more! Why is this game so long, dude? Not that I mind. I remember back in the day with Witcher 3, when so many people complained about the fact that the game was too long. It's like, what do you mean too long? I mean, I can sort of understand it.
I mean, and remember when Ubisoft flexed that their game was shorter?
Oh my god, don't even remind me.
That shit was fucking stupid.
Like I said, just another example of why they're so out of fucking touch with everybody. Because that was when Baldur's Gate came out, and all of the big AAA companies were like whining and crying and moaning their little eyes out about like how Baldur's Gate 3 was setting an unrealistic standard for the AAA industry.
Fuck off.
And then Ubisoft literally came around and was flexing like, no nonsense story, no wasting your time, precise and to the point. So basically just a lot of words for saying our game is shorter and that's a good thing. It's like, okay, having a long game per se is not a bad thing. It depends on what the length of the game is filled with. If it's just the same repetitive shit, like Ubisoft always does, then yeah, it's a bad thing, because it's artificial. And it feels artificially inflated, and it also feels like the game is not respecting your time. Where a game like Baldur's Gate, or a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance, right, is interesting and engaging with many different, or Witcher 3 too, with many different stories that basically hold your attention and keep you interested and engaged for the entire duration, right? And if you have a well-crafted story that keeps your attention throughout the entire ride of your story, then there is absolutely nothing wrong with having a long game, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, man. When I tested Baldur's Gate 3 the other day and I booted it up and I was just sitting in the main menu and the main menu music was kicking in and I was like, man, fuck, I want to play that game again so bad. Oh god. But you know, I did want to play it with Frost. And I kind of did also say that, hey, maybe we can play Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 before that. What if they... Dude, I just had a fucking epiphany. What if the next game, because you know, like they already did announce that after Baldur's Gate 3, they do have their next game in the works now. What if they're making Original Sin 3?
That could be a possibility.
I would be really down for that. I really enjoyed the Original Sin series as well. And like they do play a lot like Baldur's Gate. Like they are definitely the spiritual predecessors to Baldur's Gate 3 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
The events in Merjahod.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
Merhoyed.
How
I
does it look
cannot
there?
pronounce that.
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Take care now.
Oh, cutscene.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Nah.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
This is an excellent question, Henry.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Not in the cutscene!
Stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Okay, now we is done. Hello, Delaxes. Hold on, I gotta quickly backwards suplex the snap. Unless Lonnie would like to volunteer.
Oh.
Hold on, Balt wrote a little novel that I have to read here for a moment.
We are watched. Do you not feel the
I
eyes
was reading
upon
the
you?
longest message. Oh my goodness, Drex. Hello, Drex. Lonnie will give you a shout out in a moment, right, Lonnie?
Yes, I'm working on it.
Good. Hi.
There we go.
Thank
Shout out
you.
has been given.
I was just reading through Bolt's mess. Oh, and fucking Streeboo, really?
Oh my god, I'll take care of it.
These fucking bots, man. Hello, Drex. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How's your stream? What did you play? Did you play more of that dip dab? What was the thing you played the other day? Gundam? Mecha? Something with mechs. Something with mechs. I remember that. It was something with mechs. We're playing more Kingdom Come, which, like, my god, this game is long. Doesn't help the fact that every couple of well, not minutes, hours, I get like one of those moments where I just stand still and just yap for like 15 minutes. That probably stretches our playtime in the length as well a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll make our break. Not today. We finished Maneater, a short game. I know Maneater, actually. Yeah. Good shit. How'd you like it? Is that why you rated me today? Because you were like, wait a minute, we're playing a shark game. I know of a fat dumbass shark that's sitting around.
Well, Kalie.
What?
Don't call yourself that.
I am calling myself that. I call myself whatever I want.
Uh-huh.
If I call myself a dumb fat bimbo bitch, then I will do so. Cause brain is smooth. As Bass always says, it's aquadynamic, aerodynamic, aquadynamic. The thing that floats through water really good.
Yeah. All right. I gotta step away, use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Then played a bit of mechanic roguelike called Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. We finished today, but no, I rated you because you're a good bean. Aww. No, you're a good bean. I've actually known Drex for a pretty long time. I don't even remember how we initially met. I think Michael, a long time ago, recommended that we raid you. And yeah, just kind of been here since. Oh god, hold on, there's our quest giver. You know, I've known Drex for like a majority of the time now too, which is pretty nice. I do like it when, because there's like a lot of people that we met over the years. There's a lot of people that we met over the years that have like stopped streaming ever since. And honestly, when I started playing or when I started streaming, there's not that many around that are still stuck around ever since I started, which is like kind of crazy that we already lost so many of our streamer friends in just 2 years of time. But I guess it is one of those things that's like the thing. Unless you've done it yourself for an extended period, streaming is like incredibly draining, mentally and also emotionally. But that's like the sort of thing that people don't really get until you've done it yourself, I guess. It's not as easy as everybody always makes it out to be.
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse, someone eats something bad, another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias, he worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning feeling like I haven't slept.
I know that feeling too, don't you worry about it. Oh, that's the quote, peculiar dreams. Been going 5 years now, but I keep it purely as a hobby. Yeah, considering that I have like nothing really else going for me in my life, I'm you know, treating it like my full-time job basically. And I can certainly tell you that every once in a while it feels like a bit much, especially when I have like other things going on in my life too. Ugh. But overall, I think it's been a good thing. Like having the routine is for me at least is good, and I like it. And I get to experience all of the different games together with all of my folks that are coming by in the chat and hanging out with me, and it's great. I do like that a lot. But yeah. Glad that you had a good time though. I always do like it when we get to see another friend of ours returning and hanging out with us. Apparently we brought her something for the sick.
I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
If you're Grushin, apparently.
I've got a bit of spare coin, and I was thinking maybe you could use it.
We certainly could. That would be a great help.
There you go, take 360.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry. You're an angel.
What about a sleeping potion?
You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it didn't help.
Oh, I see.
What about some
I brought
meat?
You something.
That's sweet.
Meat?
I've got quite a bit of meat. More than I can eat myself. I thought you might be able to use it.
It's dried meat, but should be fine, right? Only three portions. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Thank you so much. This will help us a lot. We've barely got enough to eat, you know?
Glad to be of help.
Absolutely no problem at all.
What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, his wound isn't healing, and he has a constant fever. Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray for him too.
Again, where is my level 3 medicine skill that I was only able to use for like, I don't know, 3 times so far throughout the whole game? How about some of that? Why don't you let me use some of that? That seems like the appropriate time to let me use some of that. Anyway, peculiar dreams.
What do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one. Over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Really?
Another raid.
She looks just like in the
Hold on one
painting
second.
over the altar in Sasau Church.
With the dialogue.
I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything
I'll get to you in a
suddenly
second,
goes
Salux. Thank you for the raid.
I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil.
Oh, God.
He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
You probably don't want to tell this to, like, literally anybody, because that's the kind of dreams that will get you, the whole witching treatment and all of that, the whole like, burning, the whole, like, burning at the stake sort of thing, So you probably don't want to do that. Hopefully you didn't tell anybody. Right, hold on. Lonnie literally just stepped away. And has been gone for like 10 minutes. Don't know why. Lonnie and their toilet, the habits, and all of that. Shout out the Silix. There we go. Sorry about that. We're in the dialogue though. How was your stream? What did you play? Did you have a good time? How was your weekend as well? Drex as well, sorry. Totally forgot about to ask since it's Monday. How was your weekend? Hopefully you guys had a lot of rest and respite. Oh my goodness, it's Charlie. How are you doing, Charlie? You little bean. I see all of my favorite people. You know what? Everybody's my favorite people. Everybody who shows up and says hello, you're my favorite people. And everybody who doesn't say hello but still shows up and lurks, you're also my favorite people. Hope you're having a good time. I am! I'm enjoying Kingdom Come a lot. Especially this week, I'm just really excited. We get to play so many like fun games this week again. Oh, Balt is still here. I completely forgot about that. Hello, Balt. I keep forgetting that I have like moderators all over the place now. It's still not enough. I got like 10 moderators, but it's still whenever I need one, I don't have one available. Weekend was much work. Did a casting for Gaijin. Casting the World Championship of Tanks and War Thunder. Casting, like as a commentator or something? You got a new event vehicle? You and your war the other day. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if I called you actually out. Freelance commentator. Ah, I see. I see. I've seen a couple of people do that for like Counter Strike. I'm not sure if I called you out specifically on stream or if I did that in private, but I remember I looked at your profile at some point because I was like, with how often Silux is playing War Thunder, I'm like curious how many hours he has in that game, and I was genuinely baffled by how much playtime you have in that fucking game.
Hello.
Lonnie returned after half an hour.
Yes, and hello, St. Luke's, and what about War Thunder?
Did you fall in the toilet again?
I took a shit like a normal person.
Then you splish splashed around.
Kalie.
You swam a few rounds.
No, disgusting. Aw. So look, cover your ears. Don't listen to Kalie. But hello. Yeah, I remember a while ago.
I have a
You
fair
said it was
amount. I got the 5-year veterans to go. 1 second, Lonnie.
okay.
You know, Silux has like 4,000 hours in War Thunder.
4,000? I thought that was 5,000.
We can look it up right now.
True.
Could look it up right now and then point our fingers at Silux and laugh.
No.
What?
Don't bully the Salukes.
Isn't that what you wanted to do, Lonnie?
No, I don't like bullying people.
Damn. I don't know. Sometimes you do.
But do you see me pointing and laughing at people, making them feel bad? No.
Kinda sometimes.
But I don't mean it. And if I do, I always apologize.
Like, remember when like, what game were we playing? Oh, what game was that? What game were we playing where you randomly just like run by a random player and you just go, "Hey, you, fuck you," and I'm like, Lonnie, what the fuck? That is like
Darker.
Yeah, true. Darker PVE. Lonnie just runs by a player, just opens the voice chat, just goes, "Hey, you, fuck you."
I didn't open the voice chat. I just
and then I was like, Lonnie, what the fuck? That's like actually toxic. Why are you being toxic? Or like the same shit when you're teabagging people on a Call of Duty and then you post those clips in the Discord. You're like, look what I did. Isn't that funny? And I'm like, Lottie, that is also really toxic. Like actually, like not even trolling, not even like making a bit out of it. That's like actually toxic behavior. And Lonnie is like, no, I don't mean to. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean you don't mean to? You do the things that are like actually toxic, but then you don't mean them. It's like, just Lonnie doing Lonnie things.
Yeah.
There's Silux. I had trouble finding him. Oh, never mind. I was apparently I was short of the playtime. Silux actually has 8,000 hours in War Thunder.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Bruh.
I mean, you got to give say Luke's credit because they are dedicated towards the game.
I'm not sure if you could call that dedication. I think that's a crippling addiction. It's like when you see some fucking crackhead on the street. I don't think you tell him, oh, like I can see that you're really I can see that you're a dedicated crack user. No, you're like, no, that's a fucking addict. I feel like that's probably the same that's happening here. 8,000, dude. My longest played game, I'm pretty sure, is like Payday 2 with like 2,500 hours or something. That is insane. That is an insane amount. Teabagging shooters is completely normal behavior. It is toxic behavior, but it is like generally it is very common. Yeah, because a lot of people are just very toxic in shooters. That's why one of the reasons why I don't play them.
Hold on. I remember calculating with crazy how many hours I played Call of Duty within like the span of since 2020. It's been 3,480 hours.
That's supposed to be a good thing.
No, that's how much I usually play the game.
And how much did you spend on microtransactions in Call of Duty?
800.
800 what?
Smackaroos, aka dollars.
Say that again for chat.
Dollars.
No, say the whole sentence again for chat, please.
$800.
Stop bullying Lonnie.
No. Not when it comes to spending microtransactions in fucking Call of Duty.
Yeah, but it's in the past, and she doesn't do that anymore.
Doesn't make up the past wrongs.
Yeah, it does. People change. People learn from their mistakes.
You say that, but I'm still stupid.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Also, I go by he, just Pepe.
Okay, Lonnie. Thank
Yeah.
you.
No
Lonnie
worries.
goes by
Pepe,
Stinky
Pepe.
Moth, actually.
What? Oh my god, no. No. Also, by the way, I saw that.
What?
Not too long ago when I looked at my Steam page, Savvy actually posted a note as well under my profile.
Can I just say I don't think Chad also knows about this, but so Lonnie in Discord actually has a Skippity toilet like icon border in their profile, and they recently changed their profile picture to like a different picture of their character, and now it looks like now it looks like that character is like licking the toilet seat because they have like their tongue stuck out, so it just looks like they're smiling and licking the toilet seat.
Ew.
And it is
Think
so
the toilet
good.
seat from the inside.
Yes, that's like because that's where the flavor is.
Oh my god. Also, oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, it's still.
It depends on how clean the seat is. Like, was it just freshly cleaned? I don't know.
The whole thing could be like dumped into fucking pure bleach, and I would not put my tongue near it.
It could be like a fresh display piece.
Even then, I just even if it's like perfectly sanitary and sterile, I would not want to put my tongue into near something like that.
It's probably, better than licking your phone.
Well, Lonnie also always licks the doorknobs to the public bathrooms.
Ew. But still. Also, I looked at my profile, and yes, Savvy did leave a message on November 10th. They put Dusty Moth.
Wow.
Cool.
Yeah. Kalie has Lonnie's a Sticky Moth, Duda, and Dusty Moth on top.
You're a stinky muff, duda.
No.
What does Duda even mean?
It's a little song that Kalie sings.
Yeah.
Why?
So this whole meme started actually as the microphone calibration song. It's I needed when I was like adjusting volumes, like either for other people or for my own microphone sensitivity. I always just needed to make noise, and whenever you tell people, "Hey, say something," people oftentimes like don't say the proper things to like because they're not talking like normally to adjust the volume properly. So I developed the microphone calibration song, which is just me going, Lonnie is a stinky muff, dooda, dooda. Lonnie is a stinky muff, dooda dee da day.
Wow.
Yep. And it sort of became a bit of a meme.
I don't think
Internally.
it's a meme, but technically speaking, but I understand the concept.
Yes. So that is how we calibrate microphones around here.
Cool.
Yes. Alright.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. no one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
Probably, ooh.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So, I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
Sure thing.
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again, I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything weird there, and then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry.
Oh, new level in speech, hell yeah. Just... Oh god. I'm not a medieval expert, but... If you tell anybody around that time, especially inside of a monastery, that you've dreamed of the Virgin Mary and the devil,
Yeah, you're toasted. You're done for.
They didn't exactly take kind to these sorts of things back then. I'm pretty sure people have been thrown on the fucking pyre for less. So if she be smart, she just keeps her mouth shut and doesn't talk about that. Ay, ay, ay. Can you imagine?
Sunpraiser or Kalie.
Ah.
Have you heard of a game called Boomer Simulator?
Boomer Simulator? There's a lot of boomer shooters.
Yeah, well, no, this was just basically a joke around. Is like it's called the Polish Simulator.
The Polish what? Boomers and Polish people are two different things.
Yeah, well, no, that's like the name of the game called Boomer Simulator. I think it takes place in Poland. I'll send you.
Okay,
Like,
be careful. We do have Vinks in chat.
Hello.
What I tell you about the Polish people, you don't want to mess with them. The Polish are always ready for a fight, and there's a good chance they will kick your teeth in.
No, please, I don't want to fight.
Well, then don't try to mess with the Polish. The Polish or the very particular kind of people that do not fuck about.
Yeah. Let me see if I can post a link. Where should I post it? In Pixie Vids?
Here's the main question.
Huh?
Why does Eminem hire Hitman to kill Slim Shady?
Do you mean Eminem?
Eminem.
You said Eminem.
No,
Eminem.
Eminem.
Yeah, Eminem. There's an I in there.
No, it's Eminem, as in
It's like the I
Eminem.
yeah. Like, is it the I silent?
Hello, Sunpraiser, says Dino. Hello, Dino, says Sunpraiser.
Hello, Dino. Well, I know about the isn't like the guy actually I always thought it was, well, in Germany it's pronounced Eminem.
Maybe.
So I thought you because, like, why would you put the I in there if you don't pronounce the I?
Because his real name is Marshall Matthews, so it's like Eminem, like the candy, yeah. Like Balti says.
Does he say it like that too?
Yeah, he says Eminem. Yeah,
no,
it's
this
me,
is
it's
Sunpraiser.
Yeah.
Lockpick very hard. Cool. I sure do love it how it's like always fucking Wait, I could sleep here? Since when could I sleep in the garrison? Okay, I'll take it. No, you're right. This do be the poison.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you know it's forbidden to go around at night without
Really?
light of any kind? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Are you... This fucking game... I was sleeping in a bed that was assigned to me in the garrison. Then I get woken up in the middle of the night from a guard yelling at me. Don't you know it's forbidden to go around at night without a light? While I was sleeping?
Great.
All right. You've purged yourself before.
Fuck off.
You should have closed the door, says
Don't move a
Bolty.
finger. Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
What? These fucking games. Oh my god, fucking. I don't know, is the Czech Republic considered like be part of the Slav country?
I suppose.
Can we call the Slav jank?
I suppose.
I blame CryEngine. Fucking CryEngine jank. I guess I'll just sit in this bed with my torch in my hand.
CryEngine.
I mean, technically,
I don't
CryEngine
blame
is
the
German
engine.
jank, but whatever. It was developed by Czech people.
I
No.
blame you for not closing the door.
Yes. Fucking. Oh. Yes, closing the door. That's the problem. That was the problem during this whole situation. Huh?
Yeah, the guard saw you. If the door was closed, he wouldn't have seen you.
Yeah, while I was laying in my own bed, sleeping.
Exactly.
Czechs are not Slavs, they're Czechs. I don't know. Then what is considered like Slav country? Yeah, is that the Balkans? No.
What was that?
Okay, there's too many NPCs back here. You can immediately notice that on the frame rate. Do I have to go here? Aha. Wait, fucking Capon has a quest. Hello, Hans. Been a while since we've seen you.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Oh boy. Wait, what? Sir Hanish has nothing to be mad at us about, though. We're a good boy. We literally just... Wait, Sir Hanish. No, Sir Hanish is the guy of the Lord of Ratai. Sir Davish is the one who we rebuild Pribislevitz for. No matter, we're the liege, or Sir Vadzig is our liege, who he is an ally with, so he can't be too mad at us for whatever. And then also Henry won like fucking 12 tournaments, okay, so... You'd by the way think, if Henry won this many tournaments, like in a row, that maybe he would also get a lot of respect and renown. I feel like that should probably have a little bit more of an impact than it does, because nobody really gives too much of a fuck, besides like maybe like a comment on the side of like, oh hey, I heard you won the tournament, good job.
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right.
He
we
has
should get going
50
then,
different
shouldn't we,
games
Sir
I
Hans?
should be playing.
The sooner
Also
we get it
me
over and
plays
done
Doom.
with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Thanks. I try my best.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the county.
Oh, cutscene? Do we get a cutscene? We do.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uh-oh.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem.
He found out about the bathhouse.
My subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries.
Oops.
I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't whine, for
I'm
heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camberg, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed.
Aww.
I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Oh, man. When the fucking lord of the castle puts his arms around both of you, right? You know you fucked up big time. He's like, so, what were we up to last night, huh? Not like whoring and drinking in the local baths house, did we? That would be a little crazy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy. Well. Go to Bernard and join the squad. Oh no, it's in the laggy area though. I don't want to go in the laggy area. I really want to know what people have done to make this game run better, considering I'm already running on hardware that should be more than capable of running this game.
He didn't fall out of the sky, did he?
Hello, Captain Bernard.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Okay. See, I would like it if people would like actually have a reaction to my horse, because I'm literally riding a horse finer than most people and most nobles. My horse is...
Forget
Uh-oh.
about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hannah sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Oh god, he unfucked himself. Sir Bernard got stuck there for a moment.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine and Meloda's?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed? Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it, then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about the Camberg plan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives.
God, this is
Wolfen's
annoying.
Father Wilhelm came to visit. I'm almost ashamed to say it.
They're writing faster than my walk, but they're writing slower than my gallop.
The servants were so afraid
So
of
I
him
just
that
have
they
to
had
like press
bid
shift
the
every
time.
couple of seconds to keep up with them.
Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm.
What's up?
They were afraid he'd curse them. I couldn't blame them.
Is it pronounced galop?
Why is that?
Uncle Wilhelm's
Galop.
face was so badly disfigured, folk
Really?
would cross themselves.
I honestly don't know if that's even a word in English. I know that's the word in German for it.
No.
Which I think is
born that way.
Gallop.
She, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz,
Yeah.
didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father.
As in
my
you're mixing the A
grandfather's
and the O,
brother.
maybe.
She never
I
wanted
don't
to
know.
bear his children.
I didn't even know if it was a word in English, to be honest, because I think galloping
She ended up having
is like might be like a Latin thing or something. I don't know.
born in one night?
Maybe.
Jesus Christ. That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived.
Anyway.
Was disfigured.
Yeah, it do be bothersome when the NPCs are at a
Cheated
weird
her,
speed.
And instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside
Yes.
her.
Good lord, how dreadful.
Well, it's more like the fact
Wilhelm
is that they're faster than my walk speed, but slower than my sprint speed. So they're just like in the middle. Like, why? Why are they doing this?
Didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born...
At least in Red Dead, for example, you literally have a button that once you're while you're riding with somebody, as long as you hold the sprint button down, it automatically like adjusts their speed.
A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland.
Could really like do the same thing here, honestly. Yeah.
Cursed everything and everyone in his past, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. They sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, but because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. There were folk who said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Pray, Sir Hans. Whoa! Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly
Oh.
will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later.
Ah, my snout.
Vitus and Cyril left his crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
Dino, one of these days, I'm gonna just like bite your hand off. One of these days.
are you, Henry?
Oh. I'm doing alright, Sir Hans. Thank you for asking. I didn't know what Sir Bernard was talking about there for a second, and I just saw like the two hanged people in the tree, which apparently is the scouts he sent ahead. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Got the pathfinding. The pathfinding in this game is, interesting. Oh, jeez. It's so... I like this game, and it does appear to be fairly well polished, but God, in certain corners of the game, there's just such a decent level of jank.
Damn.
Okay, what are we doing now, bub?
Good day.
So what now?
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the
Can you-
reports, they
can
raided
you-
a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would
What did I
probably have
just say?
startled them.
What did I just say? Not only are the horses just like fucking floating all over the place, the camera wants to make out with my fucking teeth apparently. Jesus Christ, man.
Alright, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
Yes. If I ask him again, will he just tell me this? We already heard the story.
See you later.
But we listened to the gist of the story, right?
Oh my lord, it's Draft. Hello, Draft.
Hello, Draft.
Hello, Draft.
Dino Nuggies. Also something you have brain cells about? No. Don't be silly. No brain cells, only smooth. Sharks don't have brain cells, obviously. Wait, is this the hunting camp that we were in with Sir Capon in the, like, almost the beginning of the game? Yeah, this looks very familiar. Nom. Okay. Let's see how far they are away. No. No bumps or ridges, only smooth. High speed. High speed smoothness. Man, did we have a good time with it. Talking about smooth. Man, we watched some things with Lonnie on the weekend.
Yeah.
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 Particularly the Cold Ones episode.
That was actually... God damn it.
I mean, admittedly, there was like a few questions that I mean, in comparison to fucking Max and Chad, like we collectively knew way more than them. But I mean, honestly, it's probably not hard to know more than Chad. Chad is a bit of a... What the fuck was that?
Me spitting.
Oh, did your chair just like fucking snap or something?
No.
I see you.
Yeah, but yeah, fucking Chad and Max.
God, and Lani with steam. For some reason, every time anything is like made out of water, I don't know if I even want to mention that because like that generally makes me feel bad in the way that when some praisers like stop bullying the Lani. There's something I will make fun of you for, but some other things I'm just like there's no way that you don't know this, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna bring up the one thing, but like the one thing I knew we were not gonna get was the periodic table number or name or symbol for gold. Some praise you probably know that, right? The periodic table name for gold.
Yes.
Hello, Skibberty
What is it?
Uh, I knew it, and then I'm dying. Hold on.
Draft. Nobody asked you.
AU.
Did you know that, or did you read that?
I had to look it up. Yeah.
Okay. I want to be honest with you. There's not that many things that I remember. It's like maybe half. Yes, AU is
Yeah,
correct.
you're right. You're right.
That I knew. There's a couple
he's
of things I
with more about.
remembered. Like one of the things that I know is PL is lead because the name is so funny. It's plumbum. Is the because
And
it's
then
Latin.
iron is Fe.
Yep, because ferron. You have M is magnesium. You got H for hydrogen, S for sulfur. You got Xe for xenon. You got C for copper. You got Al for... Is it just A or is it Al for aluminum?
Pretty sure it's Al.
Yeah, I think it's
Only
Al.
Ar is argon.
Then you have... N... Yeah, N is nitrogen, Ne is neon gas. There's like so many other things. Like I think... is oxygen O? And OS would be osmium.
Yes.
H is hydrogen. Cu is copper. O is oxygen.
No. Copper is just C, I think.
No, I think it's Cu because the Latin word for copper is cupron.
You're right.
C is carbon. That's what C is for.
Carbon, yeah.
I think I said C for copper originally. No, Celix is right. Cu is copper. C is carbon. What else do I remember? There's probably like a bunch more that I remember. T. I think just T is titanium. Those are all like fairly simple. There is. Well, U is uranium.
No, titanium is Ti.
Titanium is Ti. What is T then? Tungsten?
Uranium is U.
Yeah. Plutonium is P, just P, I'm pretty sure. They also have germanium, which might be GR.
TS is Tennessee.
Tennessee? I no clue what that is. I'm pretty sure there's also like more elements that have been added ever since I studied the periodic table.
There is no just T.
Really? Neither tungsten nor titanium?
Titanium is Ti.
Ti. What is tungsten then? Is it M? Is it M or W?
W is tungsten, yeah.
Yeah, W is tungsten because that is actually wolframite is the Latin word for it. Yes, because in German, tungsten is called Wolfram, and the Latin word for tungsten is wolframite.
Hmm.
I know. See, this is like the thing that pisses me off about myself. I know a little bit about a lot of things, but like in-depth knowledge I don't really have about many subjects. There's a couple that I have more in-depth knowledge about, but like I just know a surface level of knowledge about like so many things. I just pick up random things. I like the word Wolfram for some reason. God, now I'm like trying to think really, really hard. What's like another one? We had that. We had that. We had that. It's it's B or BS is bismuth. I know that too.
There's no BS.
So then it's just B. What would be beryllium then?
No, B is boron.
Boron. Wait, what is bismuth then?
Bi.
Fuck. No, you're completely right. It's so annoying because like you have the single letters for some elements, and then you just have like a second letter that is added onto it. So when they already ran out of the initial thing. Trying to think about the gases. There's not that many gases on the table though. We already mentioned xenon and neon.
There's hydrogen, helium,
What
neon,
helium is
argon.
He, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's about it. There's probably more elements that I'm fucking blanking on right now. I used to know a majority of the periodic table, but I'm also pretty sure they added more things since I learned it in school. Considering that when I learned the periodic table in school, that was like I don't even know, 12 years ago, 13 years ago, something like that.
I mean, there are over like 100 elements, I think.
Yeah. And we do discover like new ones somewhat frequently. Yeah? It was like the base metals.
We discover them. I think we just make them at this point.
Sometimes we make new elements too. Yes. There's platinum, which might just be P. No. Regular PL would be platinum because I think regular P is plutonium, or it might be the other way around. That platinum is P. Wait, what the fuck's platinum then?
Platinum is.
Is that PL?
PT.
PT.
Yes.
Where the fuck does the T come from?
Platinum.
Okay. AE is silver? That sounds correct.
No, silver is AG.
What's AE?
Nothing.
Great. Yeah, AG. That's AG. I know. I forgot what the Latin word is, but so a lot of the elements have Latin words. So AG is same thing with AU. They have Latin words. I don't remember exactly what the words were, but they have Latin words that makes those. That's the reason why those things have those letters. Because there was some of the earliest elements discovered, like very, very early on. Wolfram, Carbid, Wolfram, Carbid, Unterkalibermunition. Man, that's another one of those funny, long German words that always make Lani's brain melt. Hey, Lani.
Yeah.
Planetenverteidigungskanonenkommandant.
No, I can't pronounce that.
Streichholzschächtelchen.
No, not either that.
God, what was the other one? I forgot the other ones that we said.
I actually took a screenshot of it. Hold on.
Can't wait for that game. Yeah, PVKK looks like a really interesting game. Oh yeah, that's fucking IR would be iridium, I'm pretty sure. Now that I think about it. Really like to
You
listen
are
to your
correct.
German. Yeah, well, as a German that primarily speaks German, I'm sure that you like to listen to me speaking German.
There we go. I said it to you, Kalie.
Stop bullying Lani with. I'm not gonna check my Discord right now. Are you crazy?
Also, wait, what about stop bullying Lonnie?
Well, 1, no. 2, no. 3, it's funny. 4, no.
Yeah, you see, Kalie has a point.
I bully Lani with love. Fuck off.
Yay.
It's so funny when Flenny was like amazed by how well I speak German. I'm like, yeah, it's my native language. And they're like, what? You're German? I thought you're American. Which is like, I want to be honest. Whenever somebody like mistakes me for being a native English speaker, I kind of feel validated that my English is decent enough to fool people into that, to fool people
Yeah.
into thinking that.
Yeah.
God watch over you, good
God,
knight, especially in
Eminem
these dark
stuck in my
times.
head.
Can I do something for you?
Can also speak French to me? I don't know how to speak French, nor do I want to speak French.
Eminem.
I know someone who speaks
I thought
French.
it was Eminem, okay? Because that's how it's said in German. I'm sorry.
No. I'm not saying Eminem. I'm saying Eminem. I'm putting a double E in there now. Eminem.
Do you have an American accent for some reason? Well, it's because I hung around. Well, first, actually, the funniest shit was when I first started to learn English. Oh, you mean French kissing? I see. Yeah. I see. I understand. When I first learned English, it was actually I was hanging around. I think I said that before. There was a like a small gaming community called KNG. That was a British gaming community, and we played a lot of Arma Life in that community. So at first, I actually developed somewhat of a British accent, and then I didn't speak English for quite a while. Like I primarily stuck to German for a number of years. And it's actually like kind of insane at that point because I had a lot of trouble after speaking a bunch of years just German to get back into it. But then after a little while, I got more used to it, and that's when I started to hang around like a ton of Americans for a like large majority of my time. And I guess it's
Yeah.
just one of those things that when you spend a lot of time around a specific group of people, you kind of like start picking up on that.
Yes.
Yes. Also, can we get a shout out for Silux though?
I already gave him one when he rated me.
Oh, I didn't realize Silux rated in.
Yeah, he did.
Silux was playing War Thunder.
Yes, we kind of like kink shamed him a little bit for having 8,000 hours in the game.
Wow.
Like insane.
How long
I've
are you
recently
streaming for, Kalie?
huh?
How much further are you going?
A little bit. I
This
want to
game?
like wrap up this quest because we've been yapping a lot.
Okay.
I last week I surpassed the 4,000 hours in VTube Studio though.
Lemo.
But I've streamed a lot. I've streamed a lot. I have streamed nearly. I have a little bit more than I streamed, but I do have. I think we're like either approaching or where we should be around 4,000 hours total streamed as well.
I probably have 4,000 or more hours in Blender, but I'm not using Steam, so there's no way to track it.
Did you sell a lot of smoothies?
I don't sell them, I just drink them all. That's why I'm so fat.
Damn. I mean, you know what? Chubby Snake. Good shit. You won't hear me complain.
Sure.
Hello, Mint. They shaved half my dog. No. Well, but did the
Oh.
surgery go well? Because Mint's dog had surgery today.
Well, just hope that the surgery went well.
Sunpraiser has a snake character, yes. I'm not sure if that's like the main thing that you go with.
I don't mainly go with it, but I do have one.
Have I
Rainbow actually wants me to take my snake as my main character, but I'm like, no, I don't want to like
I would encourage
Maybe
because it's
being a
very cute.
furry.
You don't have to, like, I don't
Maybe
associate it with furries, though. It's the same thing. Like, just, you don't have to be a furry if you don't want to be one. I don't think of myself as a furry.
I just have an anthropomorphic snake, as in
Yeah.
OC. That's it.
What's wrong with that? You can, like, tons of people have, like, a VTube or I don't know, like an elf character or something along those lines, and you don't have to be a weeaboo either. So what's wrong with just having an anthropomorphic character and not being a furry? Not everything has to be a furry all the time.
Eh.
I have nothing against furries. I just don't really want to engage with that community. You know, not really my people.
Hmm.
Captain Bernard sent me.
Wait, have I seen
It's
your
about
character
that attack.
before,
Well,
Sunpraiser?
they came, took everything they
Probably
could,
have
and
at
rode
some
off again.
point.
I don't know what
Okay.
else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
Do.
I'm in a doom mood, but I don't want to like one. I don't want to start a mod that is like 4 or 5 hours long. And two, I'm not sure I want to just play by myself.
Well then,
Yeah.
go ahead and do that.
Do what?
Play Doom.
They just explain why.
Oh, you don't
just
want to
give-
play by yourself. It
I-
sounded like you said that you
yeah.
kind of feel like you just want to play by yourself.
No. I do not want to play by myself.
Well, the problem is, today we already planned on doing Vintage Story, and like pretty much this whole week is already sort of planned on what games we're going to be doing. Do you have Vermintide, Sunpraiser?
I do have Vermintide. I'm very low level in it.
Oh,
but I do
everybody
have-
is. Except me.
There's a friend of mine, I got into Vermintide, and he's rank 30 in all the characters now. And
Yeah.
I'm like 10, maybe.
We still haven't played together. I know! It's like, no, actually, that's not true. We played Helldivers together, Silux.
True.
Jesus.
No, that was loud, true, but no.
Yeah,
we're
Lonnie
talking
leans
about-
into the microphone sometimes and gets like really loud.
I did not lean into my mic. I'm just backing off right now.
So why the fuck are you suddenly like 10 decibels louder than before?
I don't know. Maybe I kind of raised my voice ain't true.
Don't do that.
That
I
was
will
very
fold you.
excited, true. No, it's okay.
Yeah.
What you should do is you should turn off the automatic gain control in Discord. That might help.
How many people are you asking to play it? Well, it's just those are the games that we currently play, but the problem is that like a lot of people want to play, especially like Vermintide, because like a ton of people like picked up Vermintide. No, I would absolutely. I'm always happy to play games with people. It just my problem is that it fucking sucks. When we like, I'm playing a game, and sometimes when I'm playing a game, nobody wants to play the game with me, and then I'm just like sitting there by myself. And then other times, like I'm playing a 4-player co-op game like Vermintide, and then suddenly I got like 12 other people that want to play with me, and then I have to like pick and choose who I play with, and then I feel like an asshole when the other people can't play with me. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's so
That's
frustrating.
why you need to play Payday 2 with the 14-player mod.
Dude, I'm not sure if I can get my mind into. I could. Did I ever tell you? I'm pretty sure I mentioned it before that I have
you've done all the
100%.
achievements. Yeah.
Dude, that felt like that felt like some sort of like life goal. You know what I mean? Because that took so much time. I really actually need to like get through this fucking dialogue so I can save the game. We've just been sitting here yapping this entire time.
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
Huh.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was.
Oh, she lying to me.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
I will destroy you, young lady, with the power of my sword. If given the opportunity.
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done, and it would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God, what have I done to deserve this?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance.
Not the
I
piggy!
noticed one of them had
Aww.
an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
You're a good Samaritan.
Why would you help those cutthroats?
They didn't behave violently towards us, and I thought it would be best to keep them happy. At least they left me some apples.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Are you stupid? That's... Oh man, sometimes I love the dialogue options you get. You can be such an ass. You can definitely play Henry as an asshole in
So
this
you know
game.
where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
God bless.
Oh, I don't... Okay. Cutscene?
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for.
Oh.
The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's even marked on our map. Okay, that's not a problem then. Am I going to remember that tomorrow? I sure hope so. Sure hope that I'm going to remember that. Alrighty though. I know we did a lot of yapping today, but yeah, that's how it be sometimes. Sometimes we do be doing the yapping. Sometimes we do be yapping. Alright. But, for now, we're going to find somebody to raid. See who is currently live. We got... Have we raided the Baron? We've not raided the Baron in a while.
If you like, I could go live and hold on to your viewers until you're back for the second stream.
I mean, if you were planning on streaming, then I can raid into you. That is true.
I'm 50-50 on it. What do you think, Silex? I defer to Silex, the one with the Duolingo logo.
What?
Yeah, Silex has the Duolingo logo.
He's like one of the I think 2 Germans that I have in my community. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only have 2, which is kind of funny that we only have 2, but he's one of the 2. He's saying a woo.
Is that a yes or a no?
I will go to bed in 40 minutes. What are you up to, game? Your hours are wacky, Kalie. That's not true. For Europe time, I stream early evening to late evening. So if you're European, you can catch my stream no problem. And it's actually like at a more convenient time because it's in the evening when everybody's home.
I guess I will stream, so give me a second to set things up.
Okay. Ah, my snoot! What the fuck? How dare? Also, Min says, how many people are you asking? Just because it's the current game that we Vermintide at least is current game that we play. Or like Helldivers. We do want to play Helldivers as well, but I'm not sure since Silux is working a job again now if he will be able to join us for that. Who do we have for Helldivers at the moment? Like I know Lonnie wants to join us, and I think Mister said he's going to try, but he is uncertain if he can actually like if the game will actually run for him. So Mister is like a maybe. He would if it runs, he will play with us. If not, then if it doesn't run, then not. Ray is not joining us because the game for the longest time refused to run on her computer. I don't know. I think we might have like a third spot for Helldivers, or well, fourth spot potentially. I have holiday from 20th December to 6th of January. Yeah, I mean you can definitely play something in that time. I think. Methinks. Maybe Mint could join. Maybe I can ask Masno if he wants to join. Lottie.
I just realized my fucking mic was muted. I said, "Oh hell yeah, Mazda to join us!" Ow.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Fucking Lonnie, I was asking you shit. Are you live yet, Subraiser? I'm hungry. I want to get my din din.
Yeah, I'm live.
Okay, great.
Yes.
Fridge. Let me update my tab so I see you.
Yeah, Mister will be a good option. Mazda, definitely. I would like to join, and
Well, then after, yeah, that's what I said. I could probably ask Masno if he wants to join us, but I would have
sure
to like.
thing. You have to poke him.
Who else do we play it? I guess there's maybe like Cavi I could ask. That's also an option.
Mm-hmm. We also played with Harbinger as well.
Yes, but I have not been streaming for like a while now, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with them. I guess Bolt could also be an option, as long as he doesn't yell at me again.
Why would Bolt yell at you?
He got a little angry at me the other day when we were playing Vermintide.
Oh no.
Oh boy, there's you yelled first. Well, maybe a little bit. The rotation will never. I have to like change something about that rotating redeem. I hate mosquitoes. Same. Mosquitoes do be annoying.
They be the bastards of the earth.
All right.
Next to roaches.
Well, now that some person's life, though, let me go ahead and wrap that up now. Wrap things up for now. Alrighty. And with all of that being said, thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. With that being said, we will be back again later, of course, with some more vintage story for today. And then tomorrow we will be doing more of Kingdom Come Deliverance, of course, to pick back up where we last left off. So in case I forget that the bandit camp we're supposed to attack is literally right in front of me, make sure you remind me that I don't just like fuck off in the middle of the woods and forget what we were doing, because I will be very confused. Hopefully I won't forget, but I don't know. Anyway, with all of that being said, though, I think that is everything I have to say for now. Oh yeah, I should probably mention again, in case you're not in the Discord. Oh, also, hi Iconic. Didn't see your message there for a second. Should probably mention again, if you didn't see it, the announcement in the Discord. Slight, minor change of the schedule. We will not be doing the short stream of the week on Wednesday. We will be doing the short stream of the week on Thursday this week instead of Wednesday. So just gonna switch Thursday with Wednesday. Keep that in mind. But yeah. Other than that, that is everything I have to say for now. So, let us go ahead and start up that raid for the Sunpraiser. If that... There we go. And then once again, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!